Attention Houston poker players, May 18th through May 30th at Texas Card House Houston. Over $1 million in tournament guarantees in the Poker Atlas Tour. 12 big tournament events including the $200,000 guaranteed Mystery Payday event, the $100,000 guaranteed Pot Limit Omaha Payday bonus, and the $500,000 guaranteed No Limit Hold'em title event. Buy-ins range from $300 to $1,100. Full event details, structures available at texascardhouse.com and on Poker Atlas.
I just didn't have like.
Back at it we go again. Hello everybody, Wes Tucker coming to you from Texas Card House Houston. As we get you set up for Bill's game today. Again, a 1-3 no limit. We join this hand already in progress and right at the end of it. And Shane's going to take down the quick pot. A big welcome to everybody. Thank you for spending your Well, I take a look at tonight's lineup. IT back. T in the 1 seat. Aki making his return to the live stream scene. Austin Power, Mark, TCH Bill, of course. And don't forget Carter, Dusty, and Shane, who are joining us as well. Again, we are just days away from the Poker Atlas Tour here at Texas Card House Houston.
He's been in some love.
Getting some details. Action we go as we welcome back Austin Powers to the live stream. A couple of weeks off himself. He's been playing in a lot of tournaments at TCH Houston lately. And reliable IT gonna go ahead and raise up 7-6 off suit.
I'm trying something new, otherwise I'll call you.
Mark waking up with pocket jacks and Dusty right behind him with 10. So 3 ways to a flop we go to kick things off. Flop comes up, deuce, tray, 7, 2 diamonds. That's it. And the jack's well out ahead right now. IT, however, flopping top pair. He's going to make another bet, to say the least there. Is going to be a bet of $35.
They're playing like on TV. Oh, wow.
See how Mark elects to play this. Be an easy point here to make a quick raise and take down the pot. It looks like that's what he's going to try to do here on our first streamed hand. Going to go ahead and raise it up to 100 to go. Dusty with 10s is in an interesting spot here. He does have backdoor diamonds. He has an overpair to the board.
I had to beer so mine like stopped here.
He does end up folding it with the commentary of "This is gross." Certainly a very gross raise there from Mark. And now IT with top pair. And we see him get clingy a lot, but this time going to wisely lay it down. So Mark going to take down our first pot of the live stream with pocket jacks. And as we mentioned, and as you saw before the stream began today, we're getting ready for the Poker Atlas Tour here at Texas Card House Houston, May 18th through the 30th. Going to be jam-packed with lots of hardcore tournament action for everyone's enjoyment. Buy-ins ranging from $300 to $1,100, all culminating in a $500,000 guaranteed main event. The No Limit Hold'em Poker Atlas title at stake in the inaugural stop of the inaugural Poker Atlas Tour. Definitely looking forward to getting in on some of the action myself. Shane with the middle suited connectors, 7-8 of clubs, and hey now, IT waking up with the Rockets. Aces is going to go ahead and min click to $6 to go.
There he is. Last time I was here, I had bought some time and left.
Dusty with Queen 4 going to splash around, and oh my goodness, pocket kings in the same hand as well. This is going to get bloody.
No, this was like last week.
So around on the 3-bet from kings, Shane's going to go ahead and call with his middle suited connectors. And now IT with the aces, see if he just elects to flat or if he's going to put in a 4-bet here. Seems like a great spot to make a 4-bet, and there it is indeed.
Yes. If it's regular cook, I'm going to die.
$143 is the bet. And now T with the kings. And waking up with them in the small blind too. Was not much better than a limp pot on the way around. And it looks like T just going to go ahead and flat with his kings. No, a correction. He's going to raise it again to 318. So, of course, Sang going to snap right back with all in, and there's going to be the snap call from T, throwing one chip in. Boy, this stream is off to a fast start. Aces against kings. And neither player has shown their hand just yet, deciding if they want to run it twice or not.
He was saying he prefer you to turn him over, but you don't have to.
So there it is, the flop again, inconsequential. 2 hearts on the board, as Sang will now show the aces. IT with aces against the kings on the table. And that's going to do it there. Aces against kings on our second streamed hand. 16th hand that these gentlemen have played together so far. Oh, wow, what a cooler early. As IT going to take down a monster pot here in the early goings. And he's constantly referred to as the PLO doctor outside of the stream table. Catch him playing in a lot of the 1-3 ROE, 1-3 PLO. Says it's his favorite game to play, but he plays Hold'em like a master as well. As we take a look at the early earnings, IT already up $888 here in the early goings. And a lot more familiar faces. Get back into them as we get around to the table, as it looks like T is going to be leaving us for the time being. Hope to see him back in just a few moments.
Like if some history in Germany come over here and deal today, just get out my way.
German likes to play.
Because
See everybody? Everybody's good.
Speaking of familiar faces, Aki making his grand return to the stream stage. And again, I'm not making this up. These are the exact words he wanted me to use when he said how to describe his grand return. So he's looking forward on making some big plays and dragging in some big pots. So we'll call his bluff on that later, or we'll eat our words. We'll see how it goes this evening. Dusty with Queen Jack gonna make the call. IT is gonna check his option. So to the flop we go. Ace, deuce, 5, 2 spades. Dusty out in front with Queen High. IT. Gonna go ahead and check his option over to him. Check, check it goes to the turn, and there's a queen. So now drawing dead is IT. See if he's wise enough to just keep checking it. And Dusty with a quick bet of $10. IT wants no part of it anymore, and he's going to take it down with a pair of queens.
Right, Kelly.
Do we have to wait?
Here, it's a nice
It
time.
took about half a day to get here.
When did it? See?
Yeah.
Oh.
On the
You
track.
were right.
No, we can't switch.
Yeah,
Waiting
wait.
list?
Yeah. Well, I have it in my
I
car.
don't know, Bill, you got a waiting list?
Just left.
Yeah.
Bill, you got a waiting list for the seat?
I do not know where this is right now. We got a seat open. Somebody.
And we're going to be saying the name a few times as the night goes on, but Austin Powers back into the streaming game.
Barcelona.
Been a few weeks since we've seen him here on the big stage. Has been playing a lot of the
Yeah, see
tournaments
that on
lately
28.
at TCH Houston. Got a chance to see him play just last night, as a matter of fact. Gentleman was short stacked and living on the edge, and managed to come back and make a final table appearance. And speaking of living on the edge, how about Carter waking up with the aces now?
Raises 20, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds,
Gonna raise up to $20 to go. Austin
2 folds, 3 folds,
says no to ace Trey.
4 folds.
Thank you, Bill.
And Aki holding the Dolly Parton 9 to 5.
Cheers to you, sir. Thanks for being here today.
See if he elects to get a little saucy with it.
Keep 5 folds.
He says no, so Carter gonna take down a massive pot of $4 with his raise with pocket aces. And Carter wearing the Bill Hewer Fan Club hat. Of course, TCH Bill getting the recognition he deserves out there. He's sitting in seat number 7 this evening, as usual. And as per usual, Carter asked to sit to his right and made the hat for just such occasions.
Who owns the shopping center these days?
This shopping center?
Looking forward to getting one of those hats myself. And the original joke with it was to have everybody at the table put it on simultaneously as the stream began. So Bill was looking at his entire fan club while he was playing.
6.
Would have loved to have seen that happen, but I'm glad to see the Bill Hewer hat on display anyway.
6 folds, 7 calls, 6, 8 folds. One of my customers used to be the management. Seat 2 raises 35.
He would know.
Austin Powers with King Queen off suit, gonna go ahead and raise the action to 35 to go.
4 folds.
Action goes all the way back to Bill.
Raise it
Bill
to 30.
with Queen Jack. Says okay, so heads up to a flop we go.
Glasses on now.
Austin, you got your cook?
Flop comes ace high, rainbow.
He's in a hand.
Oh, my bad, Austin. Sorry.
So Austin with king high still well ahead. As we take a look there at Bill's outs in the top corner.
C7 bet 55.
Cannot catch a queen. He's got to catch the case jack if you want to win this pot. But how about the aggression
I guess you made him
from
lose.
Bill? It's going to come through there. Drawing to a one-outer and manages to take down the pot.
I was trying to see that.
David, glad to have you in the chat, my friends. Of course, we're always looking for players to come play in Bill's game. Join the waiting list on Poker Atlas.
That's the
Yeah,
decision.
you never remember that.
And the minimum buy-in, $300 to the table, of course. But most players usually come in for about $500 to $700.
Oh, behave.
And it's match the stack after the first 30 minutes, I believe. Correct, 30 minutes.
All right, cheers. Cheers, guys.
In the Austin Power movie?
Yeah.
Cheers
Cheers.
to Austin Powers movie.
Oh, thank you.
We should actually play it next week.
We should. I'm gonna watch this.
And here's the first round of drinks that these guys will share. Again, a very friendly group of guys.
Hey, I forgot Brett Shane.
Always a pleasure to get a chance to watch them play.
Hey, we need service.
A great mix of
Service
classic
on
poker
28.
and some new age shenanigans.
By the way, we're not live streaming next week.
What?
Actually, the next 2 weeks because of the
Tournament.
Poker Atlas tournament. But I'm still gonna be here. I'm still gonna put a game together.
Okay.
9
Well, there's
folds.
probably other live streams that'll be happening, but it won't be the one.
Austin
I'm still
Powers
going to invite you guys to come.
With ace 10 of diamonds. Gonna go ahead and raise action here.
Oh, man. Austin's on the vendetta.
Austin,
4 calls 20, 5 folds, 6 folds.
And some of those big moves that Austin made in the tournament a night ago included folding in the dark just based on feeling. Didn't even bother to look at his cards. Saw the action ahead of him at final table and decided just to lay it down, as here he's going to flop a pair of 10s to go with the paired board of kings.
it's great. No shame in that at all.
Oh, we're good at this.
That's all it's going to take is a quick continuation bet. IT only drawing to one out there.
Nate Savage on 28.
And Poker Atlas Tour is in town starting on the 18th. There's actually going to be a satellite tonight at Texas Card House Houston. A seat package, as we call it. $600 guaranteed. And that $600 can be used toward any tournaments in the Poker Atlas
The last one
Tour.
on Bill's tap.
And that action just kicking off about 12 minutes ago. Plenty of time for y'all to get down here and register to play. Looking forward to seeing you. Come by, say hi. As Bill will wake up with a pair of 6s.
8 folds. 9 cards.
Austin Power with a suited ace.
4 folds.
In the past, we've seen him be a little more passive with these small suited aces. However, tonight he's just going to get a good price of $6 to go ahead and flat. Carter with the low suited connectors. 4-5 of diamonds.
I need barrel.
What's the YouTube to watch live?
I'll text it to you.
He's 10 years lead.
And he's going to go ahead and raise the action there. And Bill's going to say no thank you with the pair of 6s. Again, Aki in the hand with pocket 7s as well.
You want to be called anything on the screen? Want to be called a killer or something like that? Yeah, you want
Boss, big boss.
The man.
So Austin going to go ahead and fold his ace-5 of diamonds.
4-2-3.
Now we'll see how Aki elects to play this. Again, we know Aki, a very aggressive player.
and 5 cards.
And it looks like he's just going to elect to flop this time. So heads up to the flop we go. Flop comes. Queen Tray 4, so a pair for Carter.
0405.
At this point, second pair
Did I get your card?
for Aki.
Thank you.
And does have a queen on the board. Carter
It's on you.
in position against him as Aki's going to check. A little continuation bet here. And Aki should be able to find a fold in doing so.
6 bet 60. I don't know what I gave this card, man.
What card?
This player's card, I just had it.
Again, way more queens in the raising range of Carter, who was on the button, than Aki in the cutoff making the call. Yeah, players' range on the button getting so much wider, we generally are able to see raises with hands such as, you know, Queen 10, maybe something along the lines of Queen 9, but hey, Aki staying in there and picks up a 7. Wow, picking up a set on the turn, and now he's going to lead into Carter. He'll make the call, and oh my goodness, a queen giving him a full house now.
Reverse button.
And that would be, in any other circumstance, a perfect bluff card for Carter. But instead, Aki going to go ahead and leads out with 7s full. And Carter sensing something wrong in the water he's swimming in now.
You playing with Hard Rock? Play Hard Rock?
Hard Rock Regatta. New Jersey, so.
Yeah, it's such an enticing bet on the river too. $100. And Carter gonna wisely lay it down, so some run good on display from Aki. Again, he had some high aspirations and predictions coming into his grand return to the live stream, and so far, here in the early goings, it looks like he is not disappointing. So a big welcome back to you, Aki. And Aki, also known as being a tournament grinder here at TCH Houston, said he is beyond excited for the Poker Atlas Tour starting up. Lots of great events as we go through a dealer change now. We say good night to Daryl and welcome into German. So whenever the dealer change happens, the players are going to get a double board PLO bomb pot. We will bring that to you in just a quick second.
You saw the card's face?
Oh, no.
We take one quick look here at a little spotlight, the title event of the Poker Atlas Tour. $1,100 buy-in, $40K starting stack, and it is going to be a dandy of a good time to say the least. A $500,000 guaranteed prize pool. It's going to be a big one. We're hoping to see y'all here. As you can see, we got 4 starting flights. All the final tables for all of these events, by the way, are going to be streamed right here from TCH Houston. Again, 6100 Westheimer, Suite 142. If you haven't marked your calendars yet, now is the time to do so. As Andrew Vaughn likes to say on air, you've got no excuse not to be here, and I like the way he thinks.
Is it high-low?
No.
Or you just play 2 cards
German going to go ahead and put out our 2 flops.
for both, but they can be different.
And bomb pots are chopped between the winner of the top and the bottom board. 2 cards out of your hand must play. 3 on the board.
Check.
8 checks. 9 bets 15.
And we take a look here at Dusty, who flops 2 pair on the top board.
4 calls. 5 calls.
Meanwhile, a diamond draw for Aki on the bottom.
Calls. 8
Carter in there with 2 pair on the bottom board, 9s and 7s. To the turns we go. King of Hearts up top, 5 of diamonds down below. That'll complete the flush draw for Aki with Jack 8 of diamonds on the bottom board. Meanwhile, it's still Ace 10
bets 15.
up top. Still a lot of outs too, a lot of boat outs, as he has the 6 of hearts in his hand as well as Dusty. IT decided he's not getting good enough odds to stay in anymore. Aki,
Very much.
of course, gonna make the call. Correction, raised it to 60. And now Dusty, with a lot of outs, of course gonna stick around to see the rivers. And Killer, the new addition, in the 1 seat. So heads up we go to the rivers. Tray of diamonds and a king of clubs down below. That's not going to change anything. This will be a chop pot, provided both players stay in. It goes check, check. Aki shows the flush, and Dusty shows the 2 pair. That will chop the pot up. So well played between the 2 gentlemen.
I figured you had the top, and I was like, German!
Germany.
Oh. I was like, keep it as a tip. You want to get it as a tip?
That's fine.
Yeah, you keep it as a tip.
Alright, thank you guys.
Can we take a look here? Again, I talked a little earlier about the satellite tournaments, one going on right now. You can see the first one there, $600 Poker Atlas Tour seat package, $90 buy-in, $20K starting stack. Good opportunity to get warmed up for the events to come over the next couple of weeks. And we got a few great ones coming in. And $90 turns your main event buy-in into only $500 should you come away with one of these seats.
Hold'em hand is gonna get the button, and then on that button, of course, we'll play the.
Man, now I can afford steak
And
tonight.
cannot wait to get all of those festivities started. Officially starts this evening with that first satellite. Again, registration still open for another hour. Come on down to TCH Houston and hop in. The water is fine.
Almost up.
And Killer, the newest addition to the table. And T got mega coolered in the second hand of the stream. Aces against kings.
2 folds. 3 folds, 4 calls.
IT with ace 8 offsuit. Gonna go ahead and make the call.
6 folds, 7 folds. 8 calls.
And Dusty will check his option with the middle connector, 6-7 offsuit.
4 players to the flat.
$12 in the pot. Big one here. And the flop comes up queen high, rainbow.
1 checks.
Mark ends up flopping top pair.
8 folds, 9 folds. 1 calls, heads up. One checks.
And the king now for killer on the turn. Wow. So good call there with air on the flop. And now IT
1 calls.
will bet a quick call. And now a 4 of hearts. Inconsequential, and that's going to slow IT down. Killer now just going to go ahead and table the king as a check. And he'll take down his first pot.
Buttons on suited now. Can I make use of the
And here in the early goings of this evening's stream, we'll take a quick look at what's been happening. Again, IT coming away with a huge win in that mega cooler hand I talked about earlier. Aces held up against kings. They only ran the board once. Meanwhile, Aki up nearly $400 as well on the evening. He steps away from the table for a minute.
Is all the poker houses one, or like they're all individual?
And the last time we saw Austin Powers at the table, his VPIP was hovering around the 13% marker, so good to see him up at 25 so far. And I got a chance to catch up with him a little bit yesterday. Said he was wanting to play a few more hands. He's still just getting used to playing with cameras around him. And a completely understandable thing. Kind of changes the atmosphere a little bit. As Shane wakes up with a couple of jacks in the hole. And Bill with the middle suited connectors, 8-9 of spades.
satellite right now going on.
Gonna make the easy call.
3 players.
And Killer with Kojak off suit. And the flop comes up 8-4-6. So top pair for Bill, over pair for Shane, and 2 over cards for Killer.
7 raises to 80. 1 fold.
My goal is win 2,000 here tonight. And
You're on your way.
and get ready for the tournament.
And raising the action to 80
80.
is Bill with top pair.
You can bet on me, though.
Jack 4.
Jack 4, you bloody Jack 4. Who invited him? Who invited Sang? Sang's good for the game.
Three folds.
And wow, Shane's gonna find a fold here with the overpair. That is very interesting, to say the least. Again, that was a pot in which that was raised pre-flop. You aren't really gonna get a lot of people holding 5-7 to make the call.
We have a location.
Again, unless maybe you got something weird in your hand, like maybe a pocket pair of 3s that wound up seeing the flop there. But an interesting laydown
So at our grand opening
from
meeting,
Shane, laying down the jiggities there.
which was nice. But we're still trying to get the word out. So we're doing a big $1 million guarantee series over the next 2 weeks, and that's just
Wow.
bring them in.
No. Should.
God, I hope so. $1 million of money.
That's a cool deal.
Yeah.
I know that was on you the whole time. Is that because it's your place, so you just fix the camera on you? I know.
Carter waking up with a semi-premium hand. Ace-Jack of hearts. We'll go ahead and raise the action here. Looks like 17. Oh, correction, 22. Boy, eyesight is failing me there. That or I just didn't see one of the checks hiding underneath. Dusty with ace-5, gonna splash around and see a flop. So both players with ace-high, gonna go see this one. Heads up we go.
Austin's mom, Sang's mom, German's mom.
Flop comes ace-5 deuce. Wow, top pair for Carter and 2 pair for Dusty. Now the question is, if you're Dusty here, you're just going to try and keep him in the hand, aren't you? You're going to want to get him out of the hand that quickly. And yes, he's just going to flat here with 2 pair turn comes the 4 of spades.
You're the owner. Assuming you're the owner.
One of the owners, yes, sir.
And now Carter going to continue to lead out with ace jack, a bet of 25. Dusty.
That's why I'm talking.
I have a job for you to do, but it doesn't have a title.
Putting on a little performance there before making the call. 5 outs for Carter, and there's 2 pair for Carter. However, aces and 5s gonna be the winning hand, of course. Carter gonna go ahead and lead again. Got to imagine there's a raise coming here from Dusty. And no backdoor draw was complete. I'm a little shocked to see just a flat there, but he's gonna go ahead and take it down with 2 pair anyway.
I was hoping you were having the pocket ace.
Elijah, to my knowledge, we do have a seat open, but don't quote me on that, my friend.
Brian,
Omaha this hand.
Can't see the live updates as we go, but always a pleasure to have you in the chat, my friend. Good to hear from you. As we look at the table now, it does not look like I got a seat, so I apologize, Elijah.
They don't do that in most other places in the country, but here, that is, everybody loves it. That's
Watch, it's gonna
that's
move to
game.
here. It goes common
At the spring, at the spring rotation, we have a tournament that's only double board long odds. Whole tournament, Monday night.
Just to keep it interesting.
Once you start getting the hang of it, you're like, oh, I see, like,
You've been
this
playing online
is
with
the
Dave?
game.
Yeah. He still though hasn't rectified the books, but he said he's going to pursue fighting.
I told him you're a professional player from nothing.
definitely not professional.
Again,
You look like a vlogger.
1-3 is the game. They are playing with a reverse button, which means that whenever the dealer button and the reverse button meet up on the table, the hand will be played out as Pot Limit Omaha.
How much?
4 aces.
Something along the
Oh,
Should be 12. 4 aces, 12.
How much for?
Why so much?
4.
How much for?
IT with kings in the hole, as well as 7-4.
7 12.
Aki,
Yeah, that's what I was saying just now.
8 12.
again, did tell me that he's not the biggest fan of Pot Limit Omaha, but he does seem to get lucky playing it, so he's going to go ahead and play it as much as he can. Just does not have any intention to sit down at an actual PLO table, which seems to be what most Hold'em players in Houston are looking for these days, is Pot Limit Omaha incorporated into their 2-card game.
1 raises to 81. 3 folds, 4 folds.
Gonna raise from Killer,
6 folds, 7 folds.
holding King 10-9 tray, 2 spades. And a good raise. It was pretty much a limp pot after the first little raise to 12 after that. Aki with ace, queen, 9, 8 will make the call. Now Dusty with a pair of 10s and 7-6. So all players,
Your defense not high enough to compete with him.
apart from Killer really, have incredible draw hands. Killer just looking to make sure that this board's as dry as possible and in his favor. Flop comes 8, deuce, 9.
Oh, I guess he, yeah, rounded up.
That's going to go ahead and mean that the pair of 10s right now up ahead. There's also the open-ended straight draw for Dusty as well, holding 6-7.
That's 2, and I have 95 coming.
And it's going to be a pot-sized bet from Aki, who goes ahead and flops 2 pair. So this is going to be another very interesting hand here. Dusty holding some great draws.
4 reds, 4 reds.
Thank you. Somebody help me.
Wow, surprising there. That many outs. He's going to lay it down. An easy fold for Killer. So Aki, being aggressive, flopping 2 pair, will go ahead and take it down. Well played, sir, in the 5 seat.
Oh, the other 2 cards were good enough to keep calling now.
Another 2 down, another 2 down.
And Aki up 610 in the early goings. We take a look here. Shane throwing the party so far. Down a little over $1,000 as the stream continues. Again, a 1-3 no limit is the game this evening.
A little bit.
Meanwhile, in the main card room, we do have ourselves a satellite going for the Poker Atlas Tour, as well as some 1-3 action in the cash section of the card room. Looking forward to seeing some of y'all out here for that. As now, boy, can this man be stopped? Aki waking up with pocket kings.
Access on me?
Yes, sir. Read a call.
No limpers.
5 raised to 30. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold.
You got
2
your
folds, 3
bid.
folds, 11 folds.
$10. I knew I should just flat. God damn it.
Give me
And IT gonna go ahead and fold as well. So Aki staying hot. Not gonna win a lot of money in this pot, however, but will take it down regardless.
Under the gun, button.
Girls are fun. We were in New York City.
All right, the No Limit Hold'em payday, mystery payday, 200,000 guaranteed to $600 buy-in, 30K starting stack. It's a multi-day event. We're gonna have 5 flights for it, including a turbo on Sunday at 9 a.m. So if you prefer to play a little bit faster, by all means show up for flight E of this event. It'll feed right in to day 2, as it will start shortly thereafter the conclusion of the turbo.
6 folds.
Bill. Hurry before we
Bill
Doing business.
with Ace Jack off suit will make the call.
Bill, you want to give me a hit? I'm wearing on the
I'm buying
screen.
one.
You see how oh wait, who made those?
And IT's got his favorite hand, any 2 cards. And he's going to go ahead and make the call. Making it this time with 10-7 off suit.
Yeah, they closed up. They closed up.
And Aki will check his option with Jack 8 suited, so 3 ways to a flop we go.
This is you. You got a 4X?
Flop comes up, 5-4 tray, 2 diamonds. Ace Jack in the lead so far. Goes check round to Bill.
No, Bill, probably me.
He's going to go ahead and bet 15, IT.
I got you, Bill.
With the backdoor diamond draw as well, going to go ahead and make the call. Aki, however,
Burrow where we ended up.
with backdoor spade draw, a little sneakier.
Everybody had to take the ferry back. And
But he's going to go ahead and wisely lay it down. Let these 2 gentlemen fight it out.
NYPD stuff going on.
10 of spades makes things a little more interesting now, as IT
Pretty crazy.
has top pair on the board. And he let Bill be the aggressor, and he's going to continue to let him be the aggressor here on the turn. 6
No,
outs
'cause there were so many people. We were the last section.
for Bill, drawing to wheels and higher pairs. The river is the 6 of hearts, no help, so IT will take down this hand. The question is, does he come out of hibernation and lead into Bill?
You know, went through Central Park. Everything.
Looks like he will, and Bill's going to pitch that hand
I
faster
know, Kevin, but already bad.
than any time I've ever seen him fold before.
Yeah, I know.
But I know, big Kevin.
As ace high, no good. Again, the 4 cards straight on the board. Would have taken it down with the 7 in his hand. Again, the pair of 10s was good alone, let alone the straight he wound up with.
Once in a while, 5, 10, 5, 5. Not every day.
They're degenerates in Houston.
Yeah.
Again, the beautiful studio here at PCH Houston.
They'll do like 20, 40 minutes games, all that good stuff.
Looking forward to having many more awesome nights here on air with y'all.
Actions on 5. 5 folds. 6 folds.
It's like we got a straddle from the button here, IT.
Man, I can buy Mother's Day gifts now. Look at this. Oh my
Killer waking up with Big Slick.
No, actually, Beach and I went. Although Beach didn't.
And it looks like that's all it's going to take is a small raise for Killer. And we've seen Killer play 3 hands, and he's won all 3 so far. So well done so far, young man. Look forward to seeing what else we got from you. Speaking of what else we got for you, how about Pot Limit Omaha, a PLO payday event for the Poker Atlas Tour. $400 buy-in for a shot at a $100,000 prize pool.
2-hour ride.
And plenty of day 1 flights, as you can see. Day 2 on Thursday. And of course, final table will be live streamed. So 7 opportunities to make day 2 in that particular tournament. Looking forward to firing a couple of bullets into that one myself. I can guarantee you'll see the PLO doctor, IT, in there as well.
One raise to 14, 2 folds, 3 folds, and 4 folds. Aki, 14 to call. 5 calls, 6 folds.
And all those just joining us, where have you been? It's been a fantastic game so far.
14.
Lots of coolers, 1 mega cooler, and some fantastic patience being displayed by some of these players. Again, patience really isn't a word you generally associate
You got ace.
with Houston poker.
3 players.
But now we go 3 ways to the flop.
Actions on mine.
Ace high out in the lead for Aki. However, Killer going to go ahead and lead out into his opposition. Aki with ace high. And we've seen him make more questionable calls than this in the past. So we'll see how he elects to play here.
You got me good.
Can we order pizza on the phone, or are we gonna go over there?
And really, you don't know what else he could be betting with here,
Yeah.
other than maybe a weak king. Aki going to go ahead and make the call. Safe to assume he knows where he's at as the turn comes up another king. So now 2 pair. Aki's got ace high.
Just your side.
And to the river we go. And how about the 10 of spades? Wow, Aki just improving to a higher 2 pair now with top kicker. And look at this. Killer gonna lead into him on the river.
Call for service term.
And Aki just going to go ahead and make the call. Tables 2 pair. And that'll end it there. So an interesting tactic there from Killer to lead into him on the river with 2 pair jack high. And he had to know, for Aki to even make that call on the flop, had to have some kind of strong ace, possibly even a king. So possibly a little breakdown in storytelling there from Killer in seat 1.
Service, table 28.
Yeah, that's the first hand we've seen Killer lose thus far.
He's taking service right now.
Now finds himself down 207.
I never see them respond to it. So I don't know if they see it or not.
We gotta see where that button is.
Straddle on
Nowhere.
nowhere.
It's like when you hit the crossing
Yes,
thing.
6
It
on
was
button.
It just laughs at you.
Only if you're under the next act, you could blind raise, but you can't blind raise.
And now the game's namesake, Bill,
Yeah, yeah.
with ace queen.
7 calls.
And facing the button straddle, is just going to go ahead and flat call with
Blind
ace
raise,
queen.
25.
Line raise, huh?
Yeah.
I like your style.
Alright, hold on, one sec, stop. So straddle on the button for 6, and then 7 calls, 8 calls, 9 folds, and C1 bets 25. C2 folds, C3 folds, C4 folds. Actions on C5. 25 to call. 5 folds, 6 calls, 7 calls, 8 folds.
What's the name of the place now?
I'm all through this right
So 3 ways will go to the flop as Carter decided to raise his option with 7-5. Flop comes king high, 2 hearts.
They'll give you
King 8 deuce. Bill gonna go ahead and check. It'll be checked around to the pre-flop aggressor Carter, and he's not gonna slow down. It looks like as he's cutting out a bet. Looks like it'll be a bet of 55. It's gonna be enough to get the best hand out of the way, and Killer gonna go ahead and fold as well. So very aggressive from the president of the Bill Hewer fan club, as you can see from the hat.
All the time.
And the tournament scene at TCH been picking up the last few days. Of course, going to be straying away from the usual weekly tournament schedule for the Poker Atlas Tour. Again, we get ready for all these satellites. Satellite tomorrow, as a matter of fact, at 6 p.m. Your shot at $600 worth of Poker Atlas Tour action coming your way. $90 to play. Potentially parlay that into some serious cash down the line as the tour gets going.
Right. 5 folds,
IT
6 folds, 7 folds.
ended up having his sevens mucked since he wasn't there when action was on him. Mark with Queen 10 of spades.
Alright, so 8 calls, 1 calls, and
Gonna go ahead and call Dusty
1 check.
with Jack 5.
Force your change.
So away we will go to the flop. 3 ways to the flop.
6 of spades not coming.
Flop comes Ace King Tray, 2 spades. So now looking for the Jack of spades for the royal flush is Mark. However,
9 folds.
top pair for Killer. Mark gonna go ahead and bet into it. Killer calls. Turn comes the 4 of diamonds. So still the nut flush draw, let alone the ultimate nuts for Mark. He's gonna go ahead and continue to lead into Killer.
1 calls.
And Killer with top pair gonna go ahead and continue to call him down. To the river, it's the 6 of clubs. So flush draw misses, straight draw misses, and Killer is just gonna check back and take down the pot with a pair of aces. So good intuition by Killer to remain in that hand. And it's hard to give up chasing the allure of a straight flush, let alone the nut flush as well when you're holding the queen of spades in this instance. So many outs, and was very aggressive in his betting. Should the spade have hit the river, I don't think Killer finds a fold, to be completely honest with you.
I wish. I was supposed to be.
The way Killer was playing that hand looked like he may have had him somewhere along the lines of a weak king, or possibly the misdraw entirely. Again, Killer did check back, didn't fire out. So I think we can go ahead and eliminate
Yes, he.
that thought process.
I couldn't believe I was playing with him on that.
2 folds. 3 folds.
I thought his first name was Richard, or Dick, instead of
Yeah, German Dick. 6 raised to
Also
15,
known
7
as
folds,
Wienerschnitzel.
8 folds.
Carter
He's a
gonna get aggressive again, this time with ace high. Ace 5 as a matter of fact. And he's gonna be able to take it down relatively quickly in doing so. Again, his biggest opponent there, ace deuce pre-flop.
Same. You're a doctor.
But Carter,
Dr. Sang?
very aggressive this evening. Good to see it from him. And a very good player. We see him regularly at the cash tables here at TCH Houston. Just a stand-up guy, a fun guy to be around.
That's pretty much it. That's all I did. Actually, I was born and raised in Vegas. My mom was a dealer.
Oh, there it is.
She's still dealing. She deals for my second.
Hockey makes his return, and it looks like he's got himself some new clothing as well. Changed his sweatshirt out. And we heard him talk fondly about his Mickey Mouse sweatshirts in the past. Now wearing the poker community sweater.
I was actually working at a hospital in Southern California. And then I was like, this is not what I want to do.
And this hand will be played as Pot Limit Omaha.
Southern California.
Shane with an interesting hand, ace, king, queen, 6.
I just posted who's out here.
Gonna go ahead and make the call with it. And PLO is one of those games where pre-flop, if there's a raise, you can almost immediately put someone on either a high wrap or perhaps even something along the lines of ace, double aces suited. Ace is double
All
suited.
these charities.
Sorry.
Casino
It's like you
Star.
played in that,
Seven folds, eight
the
folds.
one, hold 'em for heroes, or something like that. You played in that thing.
As you can see here, Killer in the small blind
So it's
with Ace, King, Jack, Trey. Could be a great opportunity to squeeze here. He's going to go ahead and try it with a pot-sized bet. Going to raise it up to 25.
Alzheimer's or ALS?
And IT
Yeah, ALS, yeah.
going nowhere.
cancel these rolls.
Aki says, why not? My deuces are ahead right now, aren't they?
Still sort of
Meanwhile, Dusty with his trays,
not, but everybody's
Ace
doing it.
5.
There's some things in work.
Gonna wheel wrap for him, potentially. Or not a wrap, just the wheel possibilities there. So 5 ways we go to the flop. As the flop comes up, Jack, Ace 5, 2 spades. Only player with 2 spades in their hand is IT, drawing to the flush.
Doing
Bet
everything right.
135.
By the letter of the law.
And Killer gonna go ahead and pot it with top 2 pair.
You know, then they would go after the poker games of River
Aki with a gutter ball draw to the wheel.
I host, you know, we host these.
Would need to pick up any 4 to do so.
Real cash payouts, but they're done in private places. So there's some difference, private place. Just a little different format.
probably sort of like the feds and marijuana. It's like, yes.
135 is the bet.
Yeah, it's a lot of money
Doing it, you know.
Are you asking me what's the
to
bet?
chase 4 outs here for Aki. And you got to know the guys behind you have got to have some equity in the hand as well. I mean, Dusty behind Carter also has 2 pair.
Going up there for 2 days to knock that out. I've done.
But it looks like Aki's cutting out a call.
Yeah. Yeah, right. I did one full.
And there it is. Aki going to hang around with his draw. Meanwhile, Carter managing to flop a set of jacks.
That's all in.
He's going to go ahead and go all in.
This is what I like to do.
So it's not like those,
So again, all in for $359.
You know, it's not bad at all. We work for Wells Fargo and Chase.
no, it's
3. He's on the list.
So Dusty now with 2 pair, as well as a wheel draw of his own. Needs a deuce to complete his. Well, you can see the anguish in his facial expressions there. He does not want to fold this hand.
And actually, you're wrong too.
But he's going to. Wow.
And 1 calls for less.
I mean, it's almost just as well if he were to pick up another 5 on the turn, or the river would give him a boat, but that would be crushed, however, by the boat of Carter.
he and I are in a
73.
friendly game in Bel Air that a mutual friend
273 all in for seat
20 years ago. And he started with like 8 people, and now our weekly.
So Aki
games are about 30.
facing a
Everybody puts in $100.
total of $224 more to call. Killer already made the call with top 2 pair.
Go to Vegas for the tournaments and go to Choctaw for those things. It's
Again, all the jacks are dead.
And nobody's changing their standard of living.
Right.
It's just fun, yeah.
You guys self-deal or do you have dealers hire?
Yeah, we sell them.
You ought to let us host it here for you.
You know, that's an interesting idea for maybe at least, because we also have like one game at the end of the year that's sort of like a big final game, sort of. And usually it's at somebody's office.
He's in for 353, which is
Yeah,
the top
that's,
bet.
What's
353.
usually run like just to host a
He's in for
table
less.
game and everything.
And all Aki's really drawing to here is the gutter ball wheel draw.
Yeah, we know.
We'd love to host it for you, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna place the order for pizza.
Great.
It'll be a little over 18, but I don't think those are taxed, so
Okay.
I'll be running over there in about 10 minutes.
Okay, great. He's got it.
Maybe.
Maybe. Hold on, we'll see. Hold on.
Yeah,
you. Thank you very much.
And a good fold from Aki. So heads up.
You know what I mean?
We will go as we take another look here, only to reveal that Killer has no outs. He is drawing dead
Just me and
to
you.
Carter's flop set.
Jacks is what I found.
They're tabling it.
I had a straight draw. And ace jack is what I thought.
And no deuces.
No, I had 2-3, and I was like, I can run
Wow.
4-4. But I was
Now
like,
we got
I
the
don't know if
hands
2
on
times
display here.
Run 4-4.
I got flat draw.
Alright, and we're
So
going
to the
once.
turn we go. It looks like they are going to run it once. 8 of diamonds on the turn. And the river comes the king of diamonds. So that's going to be it. It'll be jacks for Carter to take down the pot. Big double up for Carter, as a matter of fact. The president of the Bill Huber fan club continuing to drag him into
It's
the
either both have ace jack, or he, one of them has a set.
I probably know a lot of people that play in your Americans, and I know a lot of local players in that area.
Thank you very much.
Thank goodness I didn't call.
They look
Alright.
like, look like seat number 1 in
And that pot right there propels Carter into the black as he's now up 100 on the day so far.
Yeah, he got it.
No, that's okay.
Fairgrounds.
I just lost a lot of money here. I gotta think about my life now.
And you always see a lot of great action when Hold'em players play Pot Limit Omaha.
This is the next thing.
You see there, Aki darn near making the call with the gut shot to the 4.
Hey, why the seat change?
And he had more outs than Killer, as it looks like Killer
That didn't turn out so well.
stepped away from the table for a minute. Don't blame him after a beat like that. Get a second to catch your
I
breath.
sat at the table, I don't gotta yell at
Better
you.
for worse.
And we fought the law and we won.
And you won. The law, and the.
6 folds.
No, they busted us and then they had to drop all the
Yeah,
charges.
because they busted John and somebody else
FBI
down the street.
got involved.
Really?
Because the DA's office was extorting us for a fake permit.
9 calls.
I thought some people
You
would
said the
do
VA's
the
office
pokies on that deal.
I did. Pointed out.
So 2 folds.
Shane with a suited ace.
20.
Oh,
Gonna go ahead and see the flop.
I already had it.
Correction, gonna raise the action to 20, so Dusty will make the call with ace-9 off suit, and to the flop we go. Couple of queens and a 4.
Worked out. I'm so
I don't remember
happy.
exactly when it was actually.
I'm so happy.
Shane gonna go ahead and lead out, as Dusty will look back down at ace-9. Gonna continue here with the superior ace.
I
Have you been
robbed.
here?
I have not.
Have you? Anybody?
Turn comes the 8 of
Go to
spades.
a bus stop. Giant bus
So
stop.
really, all that
To go
Shane
somewhere
can
else.
hope for
You know where you're
at
going,
this
but you're probably gonna go
point
somewhere else. So you hope you get bogged
is
down
a
before you
chop
go
or a
down
3.
down
He's
that
got
road.
2 outs
Go into
in
a
which to
pod.
do either one, and there's the jack of clubs, which means that Dusty's 9 is in fact going to play. So when it goes to showdown,
Didn't lay face down.
it will be awarded to the man in the red hat.
I really wasn't nervous. I was just angry that we were being put in this situation because I knew like the truth of what was going on. And little clues started stacking up. The big clue was that it was 5:30 and they were rushing to get us out. And I'm like,
And a lot of big action so far. Again,
It
IT
wasn't a rush until 5:30.
so far,
on the second day.
the big earner
Yeah, I mean the process
of our 1-3 no limit contest this evening.
That's what they want.
Oh.
And so we got.
And there are some of you who may recognize
And the guy that was there, he was very
the
friendly.
gentleman dealing right now was involved in the first live stream of TCH Houston.
Yeah.
He's like,
Of
"Sure."
course, went
So
under the
we waited till
alias of
6:10,
Donk,
standing in the
and in
hallway.
doing so, in a 1-3 game, walked away with a profit of $6,500. It was an absolutely astounding night for that gentleman. He returns to the spotlight, this time, however, as a dealer. Looking forward to having him back, however,
Post Oak was
on the
already
felt as soon as possible.
and into a new location where we were.
Shane now, with suited ace-9, will raise the action to $25.
About to expire.
It was already expired when we got from the bus happened.
So you're on a month-to-month lease, you're saying?
No, we were somewhere else. We were at a
And IT with King 10 to the flop we go, and wow, why not? IT stay hot.
which I was against.
2 kings on the board here, flopping trips. Backdoor hearts for Shane,
Nothing to do with the bust.
Wasn't Chadro?
who will bet into it. And IT is going to go ahead and flat with his king. To the turn we go. Definitely not the card that IT wanted to see. Another spade. It'll go check, check, and now a jack will hit the river. So IT is golden. He'll go ahead and put a bet of 50 out there, and Shane can't keep up the facade anymore. He'll go ahead and fold away, giving IT the pot. And beautiful flop. Awful turn for IT. Bringing about the possibility of any spade draw. So as we finish the first hour of our live stream here, we take a look at it. It's been an action-packed game thus far.
Like, dang, you should have took me with you, small dude.
We have 37 hands into the evening, and IT, the big earner. Meanwhile, Shane still throwing the party, down $1,140.
It doesn't matter. I have houses to stay at out there.
Okay.
6 to call.
6, you need $1.
We'll go out there. Go see the room.
New
eat
dealer,
food.
next
Food
turn.
is amazing.
5 calls. 6 folds.
The second one, you dollars.
And Aki with ace-jack.
Yeah.
It looks nice.
Just gonna flat with it. Dusty with queen 10 wants to see a flop.
Cash games going.
Of course, you're always going to want to see a flop with any 2 Broadway cards, especially when you can get it done for cheap.
Dallas one is already packed, but now they got 2 different
4
choices
raised
to
to
go
25.
to.
Austin waking up with the Mighty Ducks. Couple of deuces. Meanwhile, IT with ace-jack suited will raise the action. Gonna bring in everybody, and of course Austin priced in with the deuces, so away we go to the flop. Flop comes Queen Jack 6 rainbow. So 2 players flopping a jack. Meanwhile, Dusty flopping top pair.
2 folds.
But they have to have certain things.
And he was able to pitch it somehow, as IT and Aki will now do battle. With the same hand, here comes the 9 of diamonds.
Oh, that new one. Super nice. Yeah.
So, they end up burning through a lot of cash.
And to the river.
Everybody says,
So now both players with the same hand, Jackson 9s with an ace.
Not regulated. How do you know that?
It's gonna go check, check, and that's gonna be a chop pot.
right, you're absolutely right. You have to kind of go with your gut right now, because there is no regulation.
But listen,
And Dusty folding the winner, and we've seen him make some
We just,
pretty insane folds so far.
that's all.
And one of those folds including the top pair there that would have taken down this pot.
You're all right, man. I'm scared of what they say about you.
Yeah, bomb pot, next turn. Bomb pot, new dealer.
Mandatory, Austin.
Right.
Mandatory 15.
There's no barrier to entry, right, at this point.
There you go, Austin.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to be going through a dealer change here, so you know what that means. It's time for a double board PLO bomb pot. As we say goodnight to German and hello to Moises.
Hey, that's not your name.
I've seen bills proposed.
And Moises, known around TCH for a very interesting reason. Never think you hear a pigeon in the building. There is not a pigeon, it is just Moises trying to make you think there's one. Makes very, very lifelike pigeon noises.
All that is sort of moving in the right direction.
In time, I think it eventually gets there.
Almost kind of treats it like a secret handshake with some of the other TCH Houston faithful.
Cheated behind it, right?
Well, for Tito's, no, for
They must
Tito's,
have gambling legal in Texas.
he wants to have gambling legal.
He wants to own the casino.
Yeah,
On his terms, yeah.
he wants Galveston legal.
And as we get ready to rock and roll with this bomb pot, we'll give you another look at the main event coming your way May 25th through the 30th here at TCH Houston. $1,100 buy-in, $500,000 guaranteed prize pool. We're looking forward to seeing as many of you as possible for that one. It's going to be a dandy of a competition, to say the absolute least.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
Well, no, I think he wants to go to next.
40K starting stack. and a lot of good times on the horizon.
That's true. No, they're gonna make it have.
As we get ready to rock and roll, a couple of boards for the players to play with.
Like once they shut down,
It's got 310.
Sportsbook is next door.
A couple of hearts and a queen.
Yes, it is.
Meanwhile, a couple of clubs and a king. Down below, Carter with the bottom board in his hand, flopping a set of sevens. Does have some outs to some bigger boats, but however, as we take a look here, TCH Bill with the flush draw with ace deuce of clubs. And how about this? Pocket queens for IT up top. The fourth queen burned in the hand of Aki, who's got himself drawing to a gutter ball with the jack.
Fine raise 80.
Don't
He's
worry.
going to go ahead and raise the action to 80 to go. Carter with his set of sevens. And I don't see him really going anywhere here. Also has a 10 up top. Not to mention an open-ended straight draw on the top board as well.
6 calls. 7 calls.
We'll go ahead and make the call, of course. Austin says no to 2 pair up top. And here's Shane with 2 of the jacks we were talking about earlier. And now action back to IT, and he says, why not? So pot bloats to 360 bucks. 3 ways to the turns we go. There's a king of spades and a tray of spades. Doesn't change too much other than the fact that IT now has the top board locked down. Queens full of kings.
Right.
Aki, again, still just drawing to the bottom board. Both players don't know it yet. But that top board is completely locked up by IT. And as of right now, Carter is going to go ahead and jam with his sevens. And Aki started off the action by potting it to 360. Now IT checking, double checking, making sure he knows what he has.
Basically,
But oh my goodness, IT's gonna lay down the boat. My goodness.
It's July.
I see.
Yeah. And that was after I had sat down and talked with a number of people about what had transpired while we were there.
Well, you gotta wonder what the thought process is there. Again, you're not losing to much other than pocket kings. That's it. Pocket kings is the only hand you're losing to. Yet IT is able to make the fold as Aki now facing a decision for $444 more. That's nearly his whole stack. He's going to go ahead and make the call.
I figured.
4 of clubs, 9 of clubs, and wow, Aki's gonna wind up scooping it after picking up the flush on the bottom board. Oh my goodness. Just a $1,968 pot Aki just won. And club flush and 2 pair. Unbelievable as Carter, his flop set of sevens does not hold up.
Sevens.
I had Jack.
So he got the club.
Jack 8.
But I only had 1 board.
I had that ace deuce of clubs, and I wanted to chase, but you guys made it too expensive.
You know, I have 2 queen.
Again,
Yeah, and enough.
absolutely beautiful job by Aki as he skyrockets into the earnings leader. We take a look here, up a little over 1,700 so far this evening. I guess the change of clothes really helped him during that one break.
Right here, actually. I was like, there's
Looks
no
like
way
Carter's
I
going to
can
hang
lose
around
to
and
C5.
reload.
I was like, C5 was a winner.
Haven't seen Killer come back yet, safe to say. He's
Barrel,
gone
please,
deep.
from 28.
You know, sometimes you just need a break, and you need the moon and the earth to reset itself, and then Back right man.
The Earth reset itself.
Yeah, yeah. This girl was like, "This is Mercury retrograde." And I was like, "Why did you say
Can you
that?"
call me a barrel, please?
I was like, "I don't even believe in that stuff." And then she hugged me, so I knew I was just done for the rest of the
Austin Power now with the middle suited connectors, 9-8 of clubs.
10.
Thank you.
4. 2. 6, 2, raise to 10. 4, 3 and 4.
And now Aki waking up with pocket queens. Wow. Stay hot, young man. Have a day.
5 calls, 6 calls, 7 calls.
I like this move here from Aki. Go ahead and flat it. Ends up getting Bill to join into the party. To the flop we go. It comes ace high. That's not what you wanted to see with queens.
5 bets, 50.
Wow, thank you.
However, action now to Aki. He's going to go ahead and bet into it. Makes it 50 to go. And Austin will fold it, so it ends up working. He gets an extra $10 out of it by attracting Bill into the pot. So well done as the run good continues in seat number 5 for Aki.
Give him 24.
Yeah,
You want to go for the small one.
It was 30, right, John? That we paid? For the pizza?
Yeah. Big block.
Again, Bill's game, Thursdays here at TCH Houston. Always get a very awesome group of people to come play. Again, not too many streams in the poker world these days. We'll bring you a 1-3 no limit stream. We are proud to do so here in Houston.
And I just studied all of my hands. The ones I won and the ones I lost. The ones, everyone I played.
Couldn't be a nicer guy hosting it either. TCH Bill.
7 4.
That's what I
Another guy I got a chance to catch up with today.
one that stuck in my mind was the
Talking about this year's aspirations.
700 on. I couldn't see.
Eventually wanting to get to the point where he takes home a bracelet of his own or even 1 or 2 World Series rings.
Weren't you all in for like 700?
Sometimes you just gotta call Austin.
So we wish him the very best of luck in doing so. Open-ended straight draw for Mark Carter.
Fish here.
Yes.
Flopping top
Ultra
pair.
fish.
8 bets, 15. 6 calls.
Welcome to the game.
We go heads up to the turn, and that'll complete the straight draw for Mark. However, there is a flush draw out there for Carter, drawing to 6 outs.
Sure.
Mark wisely checks, and Carter's going to bet at it. $25 to go.
Had the hoodie on last night. Okay. I was sitting there reading that the whole time at dinner. I was like, okay.
What's your cell?
210. Let me go type it in.
And Mark going to hang around for a bit, just making a flat call to the river. And why not? There's the flush for Carter. Wow. So now, Mark, who wound up turning the nuts, going to go ahead and check again. And Carter,
6 and
who's been the aggressor the whole way, going to throw out a bet. Quick snap call, and there's the bad news as Carter will table the backdoor heart draw to take down the pot. Beautifully played by Carter after flopping top pair. Mark catching up on the turn, electing not to raise, which allows Carter to get there on the river. We can make some arguments about win the hand when you can win the hand. Instead, he lets Carter catch up.
David. And how much you want? 730.
Again, if you haven't yet, mark those calendars. The Poker Atlas Tour, the inaugural stop of the inaugural tour, coming to Texas Card House Houston, May 18th through the 30th. Again, plenty of details at TexasCardHouse.com, as well as flyers and banners posted around TCH Houston. 6100 West Timer,
Hope you like it.
Suite 142. Looking forward to seeing y'all out here.
To the bar and to the bar.
Oh, yeah?
You wanna take reservations? You got cigars?
I do not have cigars.
Oh. We can get some for studies.
I don't know, so
Oh,
Fine, switch. Full.
nuclear.
And now the game's namesake, Bill, waking up with queens, going to go ahead and pop up the action, make it 40 to go.
It's a pallet cover. I don't know if it's iron.
Alright, I'll go with you. Come on.
Correction was 16.
On the button next time.
Looks like I had a brief moment of color blindness there. The white chip looked green for a hot second. So heads up we go. Dusty with Jack 10. And flop comes up. Oh my goodness. Ace, King, Queen. A flop set of queens for Bill. Meanwhile, Dusty flopping the nuts with Jack 10.
7 raise 40 total.
It's going to be a quick bet from Dusty with 20. Bill going to raise the action. Only to get re-raised.
115 total.
And it looks like it's going to be 115 to go. 75 more for Bill to go. He is drawing the 6 outs.
All in and 9 calls.
And raises all in. And oh my goodness, he's going to be called Jack 10 up against a flopped set of queens. Wow.
If I catch a queen, king, ace, I'm gonna win.
I'd rather run it once.
Once.
One time.
They've elected to run it once. The turn going to come up the 5 of clubs.
Picture.
Again, there is only one player holding a club. That's the Jack. Into the river comes the 9 of spades. So
Good
Dusty
hand. Good hand.
gonna
Dusty.
hold with Jack 10 there. Had to fade 6 outs and does so
Oh, you
successfully.
didn't even,
to double up.
Oh.
Again, hands like that inevitably play themselves.
This thing, Bill gets
At some point, Freya just takes over.
Okay.
That's left my eye.
We take a quick look there. Aki, again, after that huge hand, winds up a little over $1,700.
From last week.
We got a new face coming into the 1 seat. Hopefully we'll have a name to match that face in just a minute. And that name is David.
Ran it once?
No,
And came in, saw David playing the 1-3 in the main room a little earlier today. Glad to have him on the live stream now.
That was with,
Hey, right. If I get Bill's discount, I'll buy drinks all the time.
Okay.
Action to Austin. Austin's going to go ahead and
I'm sorry. 2, 3, 4,
fold his hand by no choice of his own.
5, 6, 7, 4,
Mark with 10-8 offsuit.
15.
He's going to go ahead and raise the action to 15. And Dusty with a suited queen, the computer hand, queen 7,
You know he's like.
will make the call. So heads up, we go to the flop. 10-8, queen 7.
Don't listen to him.
Flop comes Trey, king 9, 2 spades.
take barrels. Oh, that's pretty easy.
I just had to follow.
And Dusty ahead with queen high. However, Mark, the pre-flop aggressor, going to make a continuation bet with 10-8 offsuit.
He was trying to lose money. I don't know what.
And an easy laydown there for Dusty, it should seem. Again, beautifully played position there from Mark to take down a quick pot before it gets too bloated, keeping Dusty involved. Again, the last thing you want to do
You know his B-pip was higher than you.
when you're telling a story
Yeah, yes.
is tell that story to a point where it doesn't make sense anymore. You don't make a continuation bet on that board. You can't play off anything on the turn or the river, per se, and queen may get there even. So take it down when you can. Well played position from Mark. And David buying into the game for $730.
Because I want to buy those shoes from him.
I was hoping Austin was here too.
And $300 minimum buy-in for this live stream. Should you find yourself with the want to do so, just let us know. Come on down. We'll put you on the list.
Say 7, please.
You want me to loan you for 250?
No.
You sure? I can loan it to you.
Everybody?
Yeah,
Whatever.
you
All
chip, that's
all
for
the cards,
the
please.
tap.
259, yeah. I was like, for a second, I was
Got it.
I'm watching you.
You said got it?
And IT been relatively quiet since taking down that big pot in the early goings of our stream this evening. But again, always a guy that'll provide you with some great conversation.
I just had it.
I'm sorry, I took set 5.
No, I was waiting for him. I was waiting for the reader. Because he told me to put it back.
2, 3. Yeah, I told you that's the first.
No, I don't even know what my cards are. This is their part.
But you will be able to find out. That's the beauty of it.
You
You'll be able to find out.
got two in hand.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
We go over here. Carter with 10-9.
7 plays 10.
Ended up folding by not being at the table. Bill with King Queen of Hearts.
Any 2 cards.
Gonna go ahead and make the call. There was a button straddle. That's what the delay was there.
So we got 4 players.
So 4 ways we will go to the flop.
Everybody gets the mic pressure.
Need a feel. Your white space.
You said 5 whites?
So we hold up a quick second there as we need to make some change for everybody. And now away we go to the flop. 4 ways.
I need a feel, please, on 28.
No crazy hands, please.
Flop comes up, a couple of ducks and a jack. So out in front right now is King High for Bill. Does have a backdoor heart draw
7, 8, 9, and 1 checks. Check around.
to go with everything. A correction there as now the graphic updates Mark out ahead with ace high. Turn comes the 7 of diamonds.
Deuce anything on the stream.
1 bet 15.
So ace high, still the favorite at the moment. David will go ahead and lead into it with 10-4 off suit. It's going to get everyone, including Dusty, to fold. So David, his first hand he's played at the table today, takes it down. Well done, sir.
Hey, flip it over. Let's figure it out.
I need a feel on 28. Feel.
Hey.
And a quick update from the main card room. Still about 20 minutes left to register for our first Poker Atlas Tour satellite.
Thank you.
So if you have a chance, come on by. Looking forward to seeing as many of you as possible here as we kick off the inaugural Poker Atlas Tour this evening. And first big event, of course, going to take place on the 18th.
Okay. 3, 4.
IT with 9-7. Gonna go ahead and call the straddle.
I wasn't gone.
Again, did so from the big blind. Carter still away from the table for a little bit.
9 calls.
And now David with 10-9 off suit.
Just for the Snickers. Yes.
1 raise.
Gonna go ahead and raise it up. Austin, who straddled, says no thank you.
7 fold.
Honey, you're not
And 8 deuce here for Dusty. Can't see him going much further with it. So a good raise, a good squeeze, I should say, from David to take down the pot. Beautifully played.
Y'all should be like cracking him with like 3-2.
And on the subject of satellites, $90 buy-in, 20,000 chips starting stack,
Trying to stay off tilt. I see.
and an opportunity for a $600 Poker Atlas Tour package. And one of those guaranteed, hoping to have as many of those to give away as possible. But to do so, we need your help. Come on by and try your luck. See if you can get into some of these upcoming tournaments for cheap, because these tournaments, I tell you, they're going to be an awful lot of fun.
Sonny,
Now you can.
last time we did this, you took my cards.
I already said sorry 5 times. Alright, you're good. Alright. 6, 4.
Good points there, good points.
7 calls.
Brave
8
man for
calls.
doing it again.
9 calls.
You see, I left my hand.
10 calls.
I can't wait to see what that is for him.
I did too.
4 calls. Option.
7 points.
Aki with Ace King. And just limping into the pot. So we go 5 ways to a flop. Flop comes ace, 8, 4, all spades. IT holding a spade as well as Dusty. IT holding the jack of spades though to Dusty's 9.
That's for protection.
9 calls.
Aki with Ace King gonna go ahead and just make a small bet of $5. Dusty gonna stick around. And IT
For raise 25.
gonna go ahead and raise it up to 25 to
Need a
go.
field on 28.
And he does have a pair to go along with his flush draw.
5 calls, 25.
And Aki, after a little performance, will call, as will Ace 9. Again, top pair for Dusty as well. To the turn we go, and there's the deuce of spades. So IT will take down the pot, provided he's not bet out of it. Don't see that happening though. IT
My turn first.
has
I'm
incredible
sorry,
feel
four.
for the game.
I think I'm missing 5. Huh?
He'll go ahead and lead out.
Okay.
And Aki with top pair, top kicker, no spade, knows he's in trouble, and he's going to go ahead and fold it away. However, Dusty, who picked up a flush of his own, facing a $40 bet here.
Same.
So, but thank you.
Getting a little over 3-1 for his money here. Go ahead and make the call. So we go to the river. However, the fate of this hand has already been decided. As the river comes up, the inconsequential 5 of diamonds. And Dusty didn't know it. He was drawing dead on the turn, and now IT gonna lead into him one more time. It's like a good value bet of $60. And with the lesser flush, Dusty will make the call. And IT will table the Jack of Spades for the higher flush. So a bit of rotten luck there for Dusty.
I had y'all beat until he.
Had the spade not fallen, would have been an easy takedown of the pot if Aki had continued,
I'm
or
sorry,
not
drop the king, drop the
continued,
king.
had remained consistent with his ideal to fold. Other than that, IT picking up another good pot, 290 in the pot. So good on you, sir.
That's unusual for him.
Very
And again, for all of you action players out there, 200K guaranteed, no limit hold'em, mystery
Good
payday.
hand, good hand.
The first big event of the Poker Atlas Tour. Of course, we got the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff tournament. This one, where the big money comes in, 200K guaranteed. We got ourselves 5 flights, including a turbo flight, on May 21st, which feeds right into day 2 a little later in the afternoon. Take a look at the stack sizes now. Aki with the big one, a little over $2,000. IT at $1,849. And meanwhile, Mark down below with $194. Again, still able to cripple anybody at the table. He has currently stepped away as well.
Shadow 6. Five fold.
That's how I get. That's how I get in
7
trouble.
calls.
This is
8
exactly how I
fold.
get in trouble.
And Mark would have had a good hand to try and double up with there. Ace-9 suited. Instead, he's going to have to muck it for not being there. Austin Power with 5-4 of diamonds wants in. And now Shane waking up with Ace-Queen of Hearts.
7 fold.
Oh, maybe I can like it.
Change.
Dusty with 9-8 wants no part of it anymore. David's gone. And now we'll see if Austin elects to try and draw against it. No, he will not. So Shane, with the squeeze play, going to take it down from late
Hey,
position.
you gotta wake up a little bit softer than that, man.
No, not with that.
You gotta like go like 25, like flat.
You know, I'll call.
Yeah, that's fine. Man.
That's what you wanted, right?
That's what you want, right?
Jacks.
No jack.
18, no pair.
I had ace king, but it didn't work out. I started to go higher on the. I started what he did when I had it. I should never be flat. The closer and closer it gets to 10 o'clock in the morning, more I taste that steak. I tell you.
Come on, where you at?
Taste the stink.
And we take a look at the aggression frequency numbers for this evening. Shane leading the way with a 55.56 number. Shane also throwing the party for us thus far this evening.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I meant, he's my favorite guy.
You guys missed it, giving away money around here.
You are, I am.
On free money.
Giving away.
Bill donated.
Shane with 9-7 of diamonds.
You only get like 6 feet.
4
4 and 5 folds.
It's like $5 a piece or something like that.
What?
It ain't cheap, man.
Raise 25. 4 and 5 folds. And 7 calls.
Some mild. Like it?
Maybe some
Decent.
9 folds.
Go ahead and raise it up. Bill, going to go ahead and make the call. So heads up, we will go to a flop. And ace 7, 9, 7 as the flop comes up. A gin flop for Shane as he flops a flush.
7 bet 25.
And Bill flopping top pair and doing so. He'll lead out in to Shane.
That's what I'm trying to do. No, I'm coming for yours next.
And Shane with the conundrum there, as it looks like we have lost video feed. Get that up for you in just a quick second.
It would have felt so good to win. Triple up with that.
3.
It would have felt so good.
All in three? All in three.
Call 3. 6-4.
There we are as we welcome you back to the action here at TCH Houston. Apologies about the technical difficulty there as we pick things up back here mid-hand.
5 players.
Looks like we are going 5 ways to a flop to kick things back off. Flop comes up, queen, tray, 4.
Check 7.
We take a look now. Out ahead of everybody is the pair of 4s from Aki.
Call 10. 6.
Also a pair of 3s for Carter so far, as he'll go ahead and call the $10 bet as we continue onward
9
here.
fold.
Oh, same dude who I wanted.
4
Heads
fold.
up, we shall go.
Head up, gentlemen.
I don't like
He
playing
done either.
Bottom and middle pair duking it out as the turn comes up the King of Diamonds.
0 on 6.
Not going to change much as Aki's still in the lead with a pair of 4s.
4 to the river.
Goes check, check, and to the river we go. Brings up the Jack of Diamonds. Not going to change anything again.
Oh,
Don't see anybody going in the pot
Yes.
here as
This
Aki
colossal hand over here.
will take
Colossal
down the pot
hand.
here and does so with a pair of 4s. We look at our stack earnings, a little bit's changed during our technical difficulty as Aki still the big winner thus far. Up over 1,300. Meanwhile, IT has climbed back up into the big earnings category. His stack sits a little over $2 grand
I thought
right
Tim
now
fixed
in
that.
the 4 seat.
Tim? No? He didn't fix it?
And Mike in the box for us now. Part of a dealer change during that blackout.
Since I got mine.
And a big thank you to those who stuck with us through all that.
$6 shot along the button.
Take advantage of one of the specials.
$6.
As now we give you a reminder
I mean, that's what I do
that
every
the
time.
Poker Atlas
Get a
Tour
special.
coming through
I usually do
the
the
18th through the 30th. Again, the inaugural stop of the inaugural tour. Haven't marked your calendars yet. Now's your chance to
I
do
can't do
so.
math.
Lots of great events and buy-ins ranging from 300 to 1,100. So bankroll friendly to all players. Looking forward to seeing you out here to play a little cards with us at 6100 Westheimer.
1100 right now.
Dusty now with the pocket trays.
Instead of down, lemon.
7 fold. 8 fold. 9 call. Seat 1.
Go ahead and flat the $6 straddle. David with king queen offsuit will raise the action to 20.
4 calls. 20.
And IT with ace 5 offsuit wants to see the flop as well. Carter in there from his button straddle, and Dusty
Let me go him this time.
says, why not? Let's see a flop with the trays.
Add my money back.
Get you some time.
4-way action. Then.
So 4 ways through the flop we go.
You can do 100 for 130 or 200 for 390.
And it looks like the flop was
That sounds like a
incorrectly
deal.
read here, so we can get that updated here for you.
3 clubs. 6 of hearts.
Flop came up the 8 of clubs,
Why don't you
6
throw an extra bid
of
on
hearts,
it for
and
me?
the jack of clubs.
Everything. Check 9. Check 1.
So some backdoor flush draws on the table, not too much else. The pair of 6s out in the lead for Carter. He'll go ahead and fold the best hand here.
Call.
Dusty with the 3s will go ahead and make the call.
That's a good for you.
So to the turn we go, 3-handed, comes the 7 of hearts. So an open-ended straight draw now for IT. And it looks like he's content to continue betting at it. He's going to put out a bet of what looks to be 100. And can't really see Dusty continuing for that price with a pair of 3s, and David's out as well. So the open-ended draw for IT going to be good enough to take it down as we continue to move forward here. Now, part of the Poker Atlas Tour, the No Limit Hold'em Mystery Payday event, 5-day 1 play, $600 buy-in, and a 30K starting stack. So if you're looking for some great No Limit Hold'em fun, this is going to be a great event for you. Looking forward to firing into this one myself. Hoping to have a good time with it. Hope to see a lot of you there as well.
I'm halfway to the 2,000 for the tournament.
Take a look there at the earnings marker
Ready for the
again.
tournament.
IT
So you had a goal,
continuing to
right?
climb up the ladder after dragging in that
How much
last
you start
spot.
with? 1,000?
But my goal is get 2,000 to play in the tournament.
Yeah.
And here we conclude our second hour of streamed poker for you. David gonna wake up with the threes this time. We'll go ahead and make the call.
3 folds, 4 bets, 15.
And IT with 4 deuce offsuit gonna go ahead and raise the action. Hockey with 4 tray.
15 to go.
We'll take a quick look and fold it. So 4 tray, line away. As we say at the craft
I'm trying to give
table.
him directions on where to go get some stuff.
And Bill with
Told him
king
he looks
queen.
robbable, so only go over there with the amount of money that he has.
Exciting hand
He needs to
brewing
buy.
here, to say the least.
I get lost.
9 call 15. Seat
No, not lost. All you have to do is walk straight down the street.
Walk?
Oh, you have a car? Yeah, just drive like through the light. Like literally, the light at the end,
I got that.
drive straight.
And
before
away
you
we
get to the
go.
stop sign,
4 ways
just
to
look
the
at
flop.
these
It's a jack high flop, jack 9 tray.
Oh man.
Seat 1.
Looks like Dusty with his pair of 9s going to take the initiative here.
Seat 9, but.
Fire out
Seat
a
1.
quick bet, David, with a flop set of 3s, of course, going nowhere.
Girls come back.
Seat 7.
IT says no, and Bill wants to see the turn as well with his gutter ball.
You okay?
I don't think about opening one.
So 3 ways to the turn, it's the 6 of spades, not going to change anything.
Yeah, used to have like all the like big Ethiopian Eritrean fingers come in.
Seat 9.
Just to go ahead and check
It was
second
actually in
pair.
Chinatown, the very first one, yeah.
So over
It's
to
like Bel Air,
David,
where the park is, where the golf course is.
who will bet
There's a
40.
strip center over there. It used to be. He had like a little like
Rapid
restaurant
to
here.
catch up here, and now with his 9, Dusty thinks he's in an okay spot. He's going to go ahead and make the call into the river. We go, and the river brings up the 7 of clubs. So again, that does complete a couple of straight draws out there, but not much else. Dusty going to go ahead and check, and David going to put in a value bet. And it looks like it'll be $75 to make the call. He's going to get paid off by Dusty in the process.
Show him straight. Show
So
him
a
straight.
flop set of 3s going to be good, as David will take down the pot.
Set of threes.
And Dusty check calling the whole way. It'll be very easy for David to put him on any sort of draw. So a good gutsy bet on the river again. A couple of straights got there. You know, the 8-10 straight got there both ways. Jack eye straight. The flush draw didn't get there, however. So probably a little more comfort in that value bet from David on the river.
It's just so nice I did.
Oh, tattoos. You see this guy.
Oh, yeah, well.
He's number
There, yeah. When I go to the gym, it's pretty provocative. All the women. Oh my God. When I go to the old folks' home, it's just like butter. It's like grease to honey.
Gentlemen, we're good.
Our Poker Atlas satellite in the main card room is down to its final table. Registration has concluded.
Seat 3. Fold.
So wishing them the very best of luck out there as they try to take down the first mini event of the Atlas Tour.
8 call.
And Dusty
9 call.
with King Queen suited, just going to go ahead and make the call. So interesting call in late position for Dusty with King Queen suited. So we will go 4 ways to the flop.
Exactly.
And also a little
Too bad about it.
see a raise from Bill with a suited ace in the cutoff.
You got the luckiest card of the day.
Everybody trying to play a little sneaky in this hand. Allowed 2 limp hands into
And this girl's like, why are you
contest.
mad?
Flop,
She's like,
however,
"Man,
comes
money you
up.
lost, you shouldn't be gambling."
2
I'm not mad about the money,
spades.
I'm mad about the hands.
3 of
We
spades.
update the graphic there. So Dusty at the moment with the spade draw as we get it updated there. Ace tray 5, 2 spades.
Non-checks.
However,
$10.
top pair
Full.
for Bill. A pair of trays for David.
Call. Seat 1.
So Bill will make a bet. Dusty, of course, going to see the turn. David sticking around as well. And there's the 7, which is going to make this a little more interesting. As we now have straight draws for Bill and David, but an already completed flush for Dusty, who's going to lead out into it.
One call.
David, stubborn, wants to see a river.
7 calls.
And Bill going to stick around as well with top pair. So away we go to the river. And it's the King of Hearts. And not going to change anything for David. He's just got a pair of trays. A nut flush. Dusty's going to go ahead and put in a good bet of $100.
Right on cue.
And that's going to be enough to get rid of the rest of the field there. So Dusty taking it down with the nuts.
I got hit by
Queen of
kings.
spades.
And I had the board. It was like 2 kings on the board. I had ace, and I had ace. No, there was no limit. Then the kid slow rolled me like quiet. He had kings in his hand. I was like, oh my god. I had 2 pairs. I was like,
And Aki,
I've never seen somebody
so far,
kick with quiet
the
kings.
earnings leader. Shane still throwing the parties, remain consistent around that number, down a little over $1,000 so far this evening.
Is it past your bedtime?
I gotta call my mom.
And our aggression frequency. So we take a look there. Austin, again, the surprise here is aggression frequency up a little bit. However, his BPM has significantly dropped.
My grandma. My son's mom.
And very aggressive
One of
when
these
he has
girls.
a hand, however, tends to avoid conflict.
5 fold.
As Aki
The bartender.
wants absolutely nothing to do with King 9 suited. That hand. Normally a hand we'd see him 3-bet. Again, so early position, maybe a good idea. Discretion is the better part of valor, of course. Sometimes it's just best to leave. And speaking of Austin, he wakes up with a premium hand here. Wakes up with pocket aces.
Call now.
He's going to go ahead and raise it up. Going to get called on 2 fronts, one by Bill, one by Dusty, and look at this flop. Deuce 4, 6, 2 pair for Bill. Wow. And again, that's usually a pretty safe board for aces, to say the least. So Austin going to go ahead and lead out into it. $45 bet. Bill looks like he's going to elect for a raise.
Raise to 130. 6, 7.
Well, I don't see Austin getting away from aces on that board. Dusty, easy to get away from it, however. It's going to cost him $85 more to make the call.
Suit 2. Call. Suit.
And it's going to be all in from Austin. And a snap call from Bill.
That's what I
Wow.
wanted. I wanted to crack aces.
Gentlemen, good luck. We have an all in.
So Austin drawing to any ace or the case.
Get the board.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
One time.
Let's see what they're going to do here. Austin
Go twice. Go twice, gentlemen.
Yeah, it looks like they've agreed just to run it twice. So we got the first turn out there. Now picking up some outs. It's Austin with the queen. And so good.
I got it, man.
Take the top board. And to the bottom board we go.
5.
Now any 5 will give a
3.
straight
5.
as well.
that's worse
And
too.
it comes to 10 of hearts. So deuce 4 holds both times.
Good job.
And Bill going to go ahead and
Pay the
double
man.
up on aces getting cracked
He needs
there
his money back.
from Austin. Again, we talk about table image a lot. Austin not really playing with anything below ace-jack suited in the last couple hours.
can't just give me a
And
10?
so Bill knows if the flop comes up
290.
itty-bitty like that, odds are he's going to be ahead.
Sorry, Alex.
Don't think he knew he was running into aces though. Probably thought he airballed on something like. But nonetheless, Bill taking down a big pot with deuce 4 suited.
They gonna be working your videos on me, man. I'm gonna supply this signal. So guys, how's work?
All right, Pot Limit Omaha players. This is your chance at a $100,000 guaranteed prize pool. We have 7 day 1 flights for the PLO Payday tournament. Part of the Poker Atlas Tour. Again, May 21st is our first day 1. $2 buy-in and a 30K starting stack. And all final tables will be live streamed here on TCH Live from TCH Houston. So he goes from first pair to 13th pair, as Austin will wake up with deuces in the small blind.
Right now we're in Houston, so there's
We'll go ahead and call. Queen, IT, gonna raise the actions at 12.
going on at one time.
Do y'all have multiple teams?
Yes.
You said there's
6 makes
And Carter with some suited gappers, some small suited gappers, gonna raise to 60 with 5 tray of clubs. And wow, David waking up with ace jack of clubs. Needless to say, not a lot of outs for flushes
My company is that we do
when it comes to the club draws.
project managers and superintendents, so we just oversee everybody, all the work that's going on.
IT with king queen.
No. Do Sam's Clubs, Bill Miller's, they do a whole bunch.
Facing $48 more to call. He's going to go ahead and fold this one, so heads up we go. 5 tray of clubs and 6 jack of clubs. Battle.
So all the Walton companies, basically, right? Oh wow.
And flop comes up 4-4 queen.
Yeah, you revolve them. Every
Yeah,
3 or
both
4 years,
players
we'll go back in and do a whole new
Missing the flop. Ace high out in front, and Carter is going to go ahead and bet at it.
You give the creators a new yellow vest.
David with just ace high.
Is that part of the
Facing a
remodel?
rather difficult decision.
They
He's
take it-
behind
they take
to
it,
any queen.
You do.
Behind
They
to
call
ace
it the
king.
second best day for Walmart. It's the
And we could see him potentially just see a turn and maybe pitch the river.
Galveston,
Or you can elect to do something to try and get Carter off of any similar hand to his. Instead, he's just going to go ahead and flat call, so we will go to the turn for $100, and the turn will be the tray of spades, which actually gives Carter a pair now.
100,
He's going to go ahead and lead out once again, and David cannot continue any further. So Carter, with some good old-fashioned power poker, taking down the pot with 5 tray suited. So good on you, Mr. Carter. Again, the president of
No, I mean
the
just now.
Bill Hewer Fan Club. I don't know many other fan club presidents that get to sit next to their hero every Thursday night, but Carter getting the opportunity here at Texas Card House.
That's what the girls say about you. You're better Bill, right?
They say I could be better, Bill. That's big player right there.
Hey, what you got all those chips?
Austin,
Match.
You go match. Who you matching?
It looks like after his aces cracked incident,
No, I'm matching you.
Austin going to reload a little bit here as we now wait
Call 3.
for the action here. Shane with the computer hand, queen 7 of hearts,
A couple hundred.
C2 came in at 1,000.
and IT
Oh no, I'm not down. A couple
with
hundred.
6-4. Again, we see him make some pretty questionable calls that wind up turning into insane plays on the Turnin River.
5 fold, 6 fold,
What's up?
7
Let's say you got like 2,000.
We come back to Dusty here with ace queen off suit. You can almost smell 3-bet on the horizon. No, instead he's just going to go ahead and flat call the $15 from IT. And now Austin Powers with the dog. Whoop whoop, K9. So 4 ways to a flop we go. The flop comes up.
Yes, you got
10
free drink.
kings.
I did get a free
Just
drink.
thinking that,
8.
like, you got paid like 500 for pizza, 100 for drink.
So a king
I paid
for
$5
Austin.
for pizza. It's alright.
Straight draw
Okay, should I
for
put it
Dusty
down
to
before I
a
put it in
jack.
there? And then on top of it, hand. Oh, I got it. I'm with you. All right, guys. We're good, Jim. Sorry.
And not too much going.
A little bit,
For
yeah.
Shane so
Check
far
four.
as
Yeah,
I'll go
check three,
check
check
over to Dusty.
You should see him when he's not doing the stream.
Yeah, the funny thing is.
Dusty also with the backdoor club draw. Going to go ahead and lead out.
Seat 9, 25.
Does so for
He
$25.
does.
Yes, I do. And dead money.
Oh.
Of course, Austin not going anywhere.
2 calls, 3
with
calls,
top pair.
4 calls. Gentlemen, heads up.
So heads up we go to the turn. Looking for an ace or jack. Instead,
Hey, Bill.
here comes another 8. This one, the 8 of hearts. So 2 pair for Austin.
Yeah.
9 checks.
Easily see this
It
turn
only takes
going
like 30
check,
minutes.
check.
It'd be a
See right
personal
now.
stream.
Good check.
I was like,
Instead,
we
Austin
keep
will
massages on here. I was like, so
playing
why?
behind a little
I
over
was about to call the
300
girl,
bucks.
but then I was like, let me check it out first.
Might be weird.
Austin may be sensing a little bit of weakness
I
here
haven't seen you get a massage yet.
from his opponent. So he goes ahead and puts out a
Yeah, I
bet.
wouldn't be
Looks
able to
like
lose
that
that
bet is going to be somewhere
No, my like
in the vicinity of $110. That is what it is, $110.
I don't know what they do, but it's like it shuts it off.
Shuts it off.
Yeah.
Correct.
Don't shut it off.
Yeah, and just drawing to an ace or a jack. All the jacks are burned. He's got 3 outs. Those are the aces. He's going to go ahead and throw them away. So Austin going to pick up the pot after flopping top pair, limping with the dog, K9. Seems to work sometimes.
Like I said, I'll try to keep the
He
hand
just had his
off.
aces cracked not too long ago, so good to see him get a little bit of that back.
Okay.
And still a ways to go as we take a look here. He's down $345 on the day so far.
You should take awesome money. See, that's why he bought all that stuff, so he can sit here and.
And Carter, after some early aggression, has found himself in a little bit of a hole, down a little over 600.
That's a place sounds
Take,
less, a lot.
take Austin's name.
Love a lot, okay.
Austin can't really play that good. That was wrong.
We're good, Jim. Thank you.
Austin.
6 folds, 7 folds.
Mark waking up with a semi-premium hand, ace jack.
That's 12. 9 folds.
I was wondering why he was reaching for
Go
one.
ahead and bump it up to 12 to go. Austin says no thank you. I played my own questionable hand this evening.
4 calls, 12.
14 chips.
Now, Aki, with a hand you can double down with, 9 deuce. Gonna go ahead and pitch it, so heads up to a flop we will go. Both players with ace high. Flop comes up, 8 king
Of course you're
king.
seeing all.
Especially 8 of clubs specifically. Yes.
Dude, you can't.
Check.
IT elects to go ahead and just check it over. Check, check, to the turn we go. Bringing up the Queen of Hearts. So now IT, who is behind here, has 10 outs.
Yeah, I know.
4 bets,
Only had like
25.
200 more. That was sweet.
Again, $25 bet from IT. It'll be a difficult one for Mark to call. Again, in Mark's eye. Shooting for a 10 for his gutter ball draw, and he's going to go ahead and let it go.
wasn't
So
smiling.
IT
He didn't have it.
again,
How do you know?
very aggressive
With
with ace high, able to take down the pot. So beautifully played.
Bullet.
He goes ahead and shows everybody to salt the wound
He's a pocket
a little
ace.
bit.
Ace queen.
Thank you.
And my sources tell me we're down to our final 3 competitors at
Yeah,
the
I'm going to,
satellite table.
some of the events. So,
And it looks like
Of course you are.
they were able to get 2
I
packages
love to play some poker.
away this evening.
You win an event though, you know, it's almost like, oh, wait a minute.
Hey.
That's one, I don't get how that works.
I don't know. Have you seen Bill play? I mean,
Yeah.
like,
I've never made a day 2.
So already some
Seat 4.
I don't have
out of here.
There we go.
Hot competition heading into the Poker Atlas Tour through the first satellite.
Cheap 5 fold.
And look who's got the aces now. Who's that? It's Carter.
So the last big tournament we had here,
Fold.
I got into it, and
Fold.
first 5
And wow, that could have gotten bloody.
Fold.
crushing it.
If Dusty had been there, he would have wound up with ace kings. Instead, it's going to be just a walk for the aces after the raise.
Yes. No action.
I get
Going to
it.
have Daryl push back into the box now. So I know you're tired of hearing my voice tell you about it. So let someone else tell you for a brief moment.
Black.
During this dealer
Back.
Attention Houston poker players, May 18th through May 30th at Texas Card House Houston. Over $1 million in tournament guarantees in the Poker Atlas Tour. 12 big tournament events including the $200,000 guaranteed Mystery Payday event, the $100,000 guaranteed Pot Limit Omaha Payday bonus, and the $500,000 guaranteed No Limit Hold'em title event. Buy-ins range from $300 to $1,100. Full event details, structures available at texascardhouse.com and on Poker Atlas.
An extra minute on its
So back to it we go. It'll be another double board PLO bomb pot. As
Put it on the screen. Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Give him all of this.
No, I'm bad.
Let me see the sleeves, dude. Let me see the sleeves.
Yeah.
Daryl's deal.
What's that thing, Dr. Oz?
No, there's
Oh, you
these.
can't really see it?
We gotta show that thing off, man.
yeah, and players
Let's
going to
look at
get
the
4
back
cards
view
and
from the
2
back.
board to play.
Everybody's good.
And $15 is the price to see a grand total of 10 cards. 4 in your hand, 6 on the board. The flops come up 7 trade tray and ace 4 6.
Man, my bad. You know Alan told me about that, man. I forgot real quick. Sorry.
I checked.
And Carter with a pair of 6s on the bottom board and not much else.
Check.
Gutter ball
100.
7
over
minutes.
to
100.
on the top board. It says 0%. However, so we take a look there. Pocket 4s for Bill, as well as a pair of 7s up top. Set of aces down below for Mark. Again, bomb pots, you gotta flop good or you gotta pitch what you got.
I'm all in.
See, 8 goes all in.
Usually a
1, 2, 3, 4,
well-known
35.
fact about most Pot Limit Omaha type games. You flop the nuts, you might as well fold. But here we go, Mark. Gonna go ahead and go all in. And this game is played in pot limit style.
35.
Mark's bet did not exceed
See,
the
9
pot.
folds.
Actually, it looks like it did as Daryl put back what looks to be a little over $25. Dusty wants absolutely no part of it. The final ace was folded, however, by
No,
David.
no. Oh man, you want me in the cup too?
And a set of 4s for Bill on the bottom board.
See, 4 folds.
Set of aces as well. Aki with Jack 9, 9 deuce, double suited.
No, my mama said.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Gonna make a wise fold, and it looks like Carter is right behind him.
You do?
And Bill, of course,
I got that 7 on top.
gonna go ahead and stick around, so we will run out the board.
Straight,
Which would be okay.
which would be okay. I'll take a straight.
Yeah, you can have it straight.
Oh man, I should have just played.
Bill, they want
Oh
to
man,
get
it,
435.
God damn it.
And he has another.
Yeah, Mark
Bill,
right
I thought you
now
had pocket
with
sevens.
aces up top. He's also flopped
Yeah.
of aces on the bottom. Bill,
Well, probably not.
of course, with the set of 4s, does have some draws as well to go with
Can you
it.
see that, Bill? Yeah. Let me get your hand. Can you see his hand?
So as the hands get tabled here,
You
we
see
wait
both
for
hands?
the board to run out.
Alright, so,
I'm actually like 6 on my stomach right now.
Board comes up.
Yeah, I'm sick now. I'm
Raise,
sick.
ace, and there's the
I'm
four
sick.
quad fours.
Oh my
For
God,
Bill on
I'm
the
sick.
bottom, and Mark survives with trays
that?
full of aces up top. Wow.
Trays full of aces.
That's disgusting.
What a run out
Started-
indeed.
It's like my
It will be
first
a
one.
chop.
Started really good and ended up this way.
Mark
I
will
So
stay
happy.
alive.
So happy.
was so happy when it all ended with
Hey man, Bill, you can't be pulling my move. Getting
So
quiet
an
on my whole
absolutely
walk.
beautiful bomb pot.
I was trying to say that
And
one together.
always
1 hour.
exciting
That'd be boring.
with bomb pot action.
yeah.
And 9 times
But
out
if
of
he
10,
doesn't
you're
make-
going
if he
to
doesn't
get
make the,
Big fold, I
caught
think.
unless you can bet everybody out of the
No, I had a
board.
top off.
yeah, you would have
So a good
Okay, that
move
means I got a sale,
from
right?
Mark.
You gotta say it. You got
said
yourself
here,
a
Mark
sale.
just taking out the limpers into the pot.
Realize how lucky I got.
Right.
Super lucky.
And then Carter getting lucky with that
In my mind, I
4
was thinking to myself.
as well.
"Hey,
And the other ace was
Say
full
that.
by
He always
Dusty.
says,
So not drawing to as many out.
oh, I would have won that hand. That's why I never plays a damn hand.
I was supposed to-
Right, right.
The aces, as he thought maybe, was Mark.
See if they smart.
If I had something to call,
See they folds.
I'd call.
9 calls. 1 fold. That was 2 folds.
wish you would've done one
3
on
raises.
Shane waking up with ace, king of spades.
one. Yeah, we got the straight.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the bottom.
5 folds.
But after the 3 on the turn.
25 is the bet.
Oh, after that.
You
Why
had the
does the
same
button have to move?
No, but he still could have.
It should move.
Yeah, 4, 5,
It's
6, 7.
supposed to be
So
going this
Dusty
way.
with sailboats, pocket fours against ace, king. Not a classic race per se, but a good one nonetheless. As the
And it's not,
flop
he
comes
was the
up.
last, yeah, it's supposed to go that way.
2 spades
It
for
should be
Shane.
me by now.
And drawing to the nut flush goes check, check.
Omaha button.
I mean, I just need it, so that way
I
I
See
can,
that? And now
OBV.
Okay,
that way I
correction.
can beat people.
Shane gonna go ahead and bet the nut
For
flush
some
draw.
reason,
And a quick call from Dusty.
Playing regular no limit, you'll
The
have like,
blocker
you
to
know,
the flush as
clicks.
well as a pair.
Y'all stop.
Deuce of
Y'all don't
hearts.
stop.
Dusty knows that's not going to influence anything different.
See 3 bets 45.
Going to be checked over and a quick bet with ace king suited from Shane. 45. I think Dusty has it on flush draw now, so he's going to go ahead and make this call. To the river we go. It's the tray of hearts. So Dusty, provided he does not fold to this river bet coming from Shane, is going to take it down.
that record cards cost a lot more than
$125. That's going to be a difficult call for anybody to make with just a pair of fours.
How much the cost?
I wanna say it's in the neighborhood of 75.
Really?
Wow.
Wow.
Looks like Dusty's reaching for some calling chips here.
of those.
Of those decks, yeah. We try to take care of them as long as possible.
And then how much are the classes that allow you to see?
Those are Warby Parkers, $100 a pair.
And what about this story?
Lenses are
Lenses are
extra.
He's got a pair.
I thought if you can read the title already, I'll show you.
The only thing you could be putting him on thinking about pulling
That's
the
why I
ace
also wear
queen, and he's
glasses.
going to go ahead and lay down the winner. So Shane
I wear my sunglasses.
taking it down with some good old-fashioned power poker in the 3
Mine's
seat.
a prescription. I can't see without it.
Great play all the way around.
I do have a
And
double.
the only way to get that bluff through is to 3-barrel it with that queen on the
She got a
flop.
monocle on the left eye and layman on the right eye.
And thought for a second Dusty had him read correctly on the missed flush draw. And again, 3 cards out there were an over to his pair. So just holding on to any one of them
Exactly.
could
Got
have
stuff,
taken
button stuff.
over half the stack of
Okay.
Dusty in that last hand.
Button stuff, yes. 600
I can't eat ramen noodles for a week now.
6, 7 folds.
So I can go back to eating ramen noodles now.
Oh, you're moving up?
Yeah.
8 calls, 6.
I was just like only buying bags of
Yeah,
spinach.
bags of
Like,
weed.
Yeah.
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold. See 4 calls. 5 folds. Upper. C6 goes up to 60.
Moving on up.
That's what I'm talking about. Start sending those text messages faster.
9 folds.
Him. The ones that he's gonna
He's
raise.
supposed to be kicking you.
He's supposed to let me know when he's gonna raise so I can just
Well,
follow.
I kicked you the one time you called anyhow, damn it. Damn it to hell. See, I never lie. I never, well,
Likely story there, Carter. Claiming he never lies.
Good job.
Seen him make a a couple pretty great bluffs.
I'm on high, guys. I'm on
So
high.
far in tonight's game. This hand is going to be pot limit Omaha.
That sounded good.
And for those who don't know, they are
About to
playing
go
with
for
a
it.
reverse
Yeah,
button
let
this
me
evening.
play this
Whenever
one
the
again.
reverse button and the dealer button meet, that hand will be played as pot limit Omaha.
Right, I just need that good hit, right?
one hit at a pipe.
4 cards in your hand, 2 of them must play. In no way, shape, or form can a player play the board in PLO.
Big man. Everything's good.
10-10-8-3 for David.
Well, we'll see about that.
And most players with a pocket pair like that are definitely going to want to at least see a flop, if not pot it from get-go.
3 calls. 4 calls.
What's the 3?
5 calls.
And Aki with pocket aces just going to flat here, so very interesting.
8 calls.
And pocket kings for Bill as well.
What is going on?
Everybody.
Boy, oh boy, this has got the makings of a good one. It's a Texas heads up. 7 players
Exactly.
to the flop. The flop
Exactly.
comes up. Queen
Check.
6-9, 2 spades. And the nut spade draw in the hand of IT.
9 checks. 1 check.
While David going to
25.
continue to
C3
check
bets
here.
25. C4 calls.
Top pair for Shane.
C5
Gonna
raise
pot
to
it, make it
75. 6
$25.
folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Same.
IT, of course, going nowhere with his flush draw.
C3 calls 75.
And the ace of spades was not present in pre-flop play.
C4 calls 75. 3 ways to return.
So 3 ways to turn we go, and there's the 7 of diamonds. Very interesting now.
Check.
C4 checks.
Pot.
250. C5 bets 250.
And Aki gonna go ahead and pot it. So $250. Gonna be the bet from Aki. Got a great card to do it on. It completes a ton of draws. We'll see if IT has the metal to hang in there.
And 4
Drawing the 5 outs, and instead he's going to go ahead and let it go. So the self-proclaimed hater of Pot Limit Omaha takes out his 4th hand of it so far this evening.
Jack spade. Pocket
Jack
And it
4
has been
spade.
a dandy of a grand return to the stage for Aki so far. You get a look there, up almost $1,500 on the day.
I should have called you.
You got a flush? What you got, king or queen? King? What happens if the ace
Appreciate
comes?
you. Big line.
Instead of flush? What happens if another ace comes?
I thought you got the ace spade. That way I think you went.
Exactly. I mean, I had 2 aces though, so what if the ace does come?
Okay, good.
And
good.
Austin Power picking an
2
awful
folds,
time to
3
leave,
folds,
as he would have woken up with Ace
4
King
folds.
suited.
Not gonna put it.
5 folds.
Aki can use the bathroom now.
Instead, Carter is going to go ahead and lead the action with King 8 offsuit.
8 calls 20. 9
Mark
folds.
with
1
deuces
fold.
wants to see a flop. You're always going to want to see a flop with deuces. The Mighty Ducks. And flop comes Jack King 10. So an easy bet for Carter and an easy snap fold for Mark.
10 of clubs and king of clubs. Seat 6 bets 20. Seat 8 folds.
And there it is.
Appreciate it, good guys. Thank you.
And self-proclaimed the most honest man at the table. Taking it down, does so righteously in this case with top pair.
Oh, yeah, queen nine.
Cook on?
No, I queen.
Oh, okay.
Queen 7. Never find that.
Alright, I know you've been waiting for this little segment here. It's time to dive into the thought process of IT. Had a chance to catch up with him before the stream began. In particular, got him talking about our buddy Bill sitting in seat number 7.
Good.
Said that the continuation bet from Bill, if it is below $20, he does not have anything. Where if it's 21 or above, it's because he's got either 2 pair or better. So now that we have that interesting piece of information in front of me, we're going to go ahead and take a look next time we see Bill in the pot. We take a look here, Mark with Ace King of Hearts going to raise it up. Dusty with the Mighty Ducks this time. Jack 10 for David. Shane with the suited King, King 8 of Diamonds.
It's actually pretty cool. I've watched some of the
See how he elects to play it here. Easy call there, and IT even going to splash around. So 5 ways we go to the flop.
Pretty good video, like, it's a pretty good video, but anyway.
Flop a couple of 6s and a king, so top pair for Shane,
3 checks.
as well as Mark. However, Mark has him outkicked by
We've talked to him, not me personally, but David, the guy who kind of watches over our streams, he did talk to him.
Gonna make a bet of 50. Dusty with the deuces, gonna go ahead and jam all in.
See 3 folds, 4 folds.
And Mark with Ace King, of course, has to make this call.
142. No, you need them to? Okay.
Now we wait and see what they want to do. Looks like they've agreed to just rip it.
We can make it if we try.
And that's not going to be any help to the deuces as Ace King will take it down. Kings and 6s with an ace. A bit of rotten luck there for Dusty. Trying to pull it off with a pocket pair himself. Ends up coming up empty. We'll see if he pulls the trigger and comes back into
his face hasn't changed yet. When he makes his face, that's how I know
the
he's happy.
contest.
I have to review the tape. See it.
He tried to have this face, this look of mystery, but it's
Dusty
actually
in the game
it's
for
just
500
screaming, I got
already.
the good.
Mystery is I'm letting a bunch of chips in my pot.
See that on 28?
So you won't be playing live stream for a couple weeks, but we'll still be here
No,
playing.
when you smile, you have it. When you like start looking really serious, that's how I know you're like contemplating how you're gonna bluff.
I see. Thanks for coming today.
Bill, never invite Mark Davis.
So we bid a good night to Dusty.
Try to think 6 more people out there.
I know. I didn't make nobody leave.
That's
so rude.
very rude.
I at least leave y'all with enough money to
The
stay.
action here again, 1-3, the game, Bill's game.
You know the stupid ones will.
3 folds, 4 folds.
That's a great.
We wait for you, Aki.
Just the rest of us. Don't worry about that. Yeah, we got all day.
5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds. Everybody folds.
You know, sometimes
You could have gone braid your damn hair with all that.
these king offsuited hands. They
And
just,
no action there, so
Well,
the
it doesn't-
pre-flop
it
raise
doesn't
is easily
complete,
going
so
to take it down.
I just need. That's why I was like, I just need time for her to come get. You're looking at this.
Does it for free and it's not done.
I just undid it like
Yeah,
yesterday.
not this free. You know.
Some things aren't worth it.
Book Rattler Tour culminates in the $500,000 guaranteed main event starting on May 25th. $1,100 buy-in for your shot at a $500,000
Darren
prize
does like the special barbers.
40K starting stack.
Create hair out of nothing somehow.
Day one fight. There's gonna be some exciting stuff coming your way. If you haven't already got that day off, make sure you do. We're expecting a big field for that one. We're also expecting to absolutely destroy that $500,000 prize pool.
7 raises 16. 8 folds.
Bill
16.
with pocket 9.
1 fold.
gonna go ahead and raise the action to 16, and Austin Power with Ace Jack. And it was his button straddle. It looks like he's gonna go ahead and 3-bet the action here. Raise it up to 110. Yeah, Bill, pretty sticky with his raises so far this evening. I don't really see him going anywhere pre-flop with 9s. Boy, right when he needs them the most, the president of his fan club takes a bathroom trip. And Bill's going to go ahead and lay it down, so good power poker from Austin. Going to take it down with ace high. And you really don't want to see much of a run out with 9s. Just take it down pre-flop. Same theory alongside of jacks and 10s, even kings.
A card?
But you know right away, that ace in the window
Not
is going
that
to
guy.
take it down.
You designed it?
Yeah.
That's for it.
That was a,
You have your name on it.
that was a, that's a
Got a
promotion.
good shot there, over $1 million in guarantees. Go ahead, scan the code you see at the bottom of your screen right now. We have 12 great events coming your way here at 6100 Westheimer.
You see everybody's hand? Okay. Seat 6 raises.
So the Bill Hewer Fan Club president back to the table, wakes up with a suited ace and decides to make it 20 to go. And his idol beside him with middle suited connectors, 8-7 of clubs. And 3 ways we will go to the flop.
Yeah, I
Flop
thought you
comes
should
4,
put that on.
4, 8.
You give me a good hand to put it on.
So king 4 for Shane, flopping 3 4s. Backdoor flush draw for Carter, however, top pair
3 calls, 60.
for
6
Bill.
calls, 1 hands up to the top.
Go ahead and lead out, he's going to get called by the 4s, and now the 6 of
checks.
clubs.
3 checks.
Braces us with its
7
presence.
checks.
The jack to the river after check, and trip 4s are going to be good. And Bill right now with second pair. Like he's cutting out a good bet here. Looks to be in the $65 range. Snap call, and there's the 4s, and Bill in frustration will table the 8. So great play from Shane. Getting max value out
You
of
didn't like that
Bill.
flop, did you?
Not at all.
Who's your favorite dealer? Who's your favorite dealer?
Appreciate that, thank you. Right. If I ever go on the road and start traveling and dealing, I'm taking John with me.
Damn right.
Be my hype man.
Damn right.
We'll have to change that hat.
Harold and I, we'll be in the circus. What do you say?
What do you mean?
I didn't think
Change
you
the
heard
hat.
You heard, I didn't know if you heard that, man. You heard that, Bill?
Bill's mom sold this hat just for me. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah?
What you talking about?
Oh, yeah, well, keep that hat. Keep that
The
hat.
only one have that hat? Wow.
Damn right.
It's special.
I'm the president. I'm
Yeah,
the
we
dealer
officially
president.
have Bill Hewer Fan Club hat idea. Not only was
I
100% in on it with
Couple
him,
hands, you were very bold.
Very
we're
well
trying to
said.
figure out how can we make the
What are you
situation
doing? What the
better.
hell? You're in a hurry?
The situation we came up
Eat
with,
something bad?
everybody on the production team wearing one, everybody on the table wearing one.
5 folds.
We had an awesome venture we hope to get rolling one day.
30.
To 30. 3 folds.
For now, the Bill Hewer Fan Club, just consisting of a couple of members, including myself, and those of us who have the hats. Looking forward to bringing them out more on camera. Always fun. Flop comes up, King, King, Deuce. Again, IT and Carter duking it out with ace high. IT with chop outs right now, or a 3. Instead, he's going to go ahead and fold to the bet from Carter. So he continues to play aggressively over there in the 6th seat. Again, after that double up, it seemed to have brought a second win into that part of the table.
Yes, he did. He saved that there. Put it back. You didn't get it? That was my design card. Yeah.
You want to see it again?
Put that You want to see it again? Yeah. That was the people that they know.
And a big thank you to everybody who chose to spend their Thursday evening with us here at TCH Live. Wes Tucker keeping you company.
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
As of course got the brilliant production crew behind me of Eric Green and Alan Lee. Best in the business.
Same thing.
We go 3 ways to the flop.
Got it, needed one.
9 tray ace, 2 clubs.
Oh man, nah, no, for sure I had pocket aces.
Or 9s for IT. In second pair, it looks like he's going to be content to throw out a bet, and that's going to get 2 snap folds.
No, that's because I didn't have my
On the
hand.
other half of the
Otherwise I
table.
There you go. I mean,
The Dolly Parton coming
I
through.
had pocket aces. I would have beat you. I had pocket aces.
9-5.
yeah.
They're holding my pocket aces
so.
for sure.
Brother Mark, you want the big blind?
Mark, what's your big line?
You want the big blind? It's Omaha.
Oh, yeah.
As you hear, our dealer Daryl state that this hand will be
Yeah.
played as Omaha.
Yeah, I saw you at the spring location.
You know that Aki is salivating, thinking about this one.
Familiar. Too many first names again?
And told me before the stream started he does not like playing positive Omaha hands, but has only lost one of the hands he's seen a flop with, so he's playing PLO.
$6.
6 G's.
Thinking, I'm thinking.
7 folds.
So 6.
Yes, sir. 8 calls, 1 calls. C2 raise it to 30. C4.
Austin going to go ahead and throw in a raise to 30 to go. And Austin Powers, some good draws there. Got suited Jack 9 and King 10 along with it.
If you envision it, right? You have it, right? You know what I'm saying?
David with pocket 6s says no thank you. So we will go heads up to the flop. Flop comes up. 8, ace, 10, 2 diamonds. So Austin got himself a diamond draw. 2 pair right now for Aki.
C3 bets 2, 320.
320?
320.
Going to be a pot size bet from Aki. It's going to be 320. Austin with his diamond draw, as well as got the Broadway draw as well to the queens. However, the queens are all dead. There's only 4 outs for Austin at this point. 2 7s and the 4 tray of diamonds. 7s will complete his open-ended straight draw.
like
Queens
that.
are gone.
Oh, yeah. Hey, can you get that on screen? You got that? That shirt that brother saying you got on? That's a nice
Rising
shirt.
star. Rising
Looks like
star.
Austin going to go ahead and make the call, so we're going to go ahead and see the turn. Austin will hope to catch one of his 4 outs. Turn comes the tray of clubs, so not the one he wanted to see.
CT checks. 640 plus 80 is 720.
So 720. Going to be the bet from Aki as he continues to put
he
the
don't have it.
pressure
I was talking about
on
C.
Austin.
Oh, it wasn't on me?
And drawing very thin, little does he know.
No, you're right. You're right.
You're good, dude. He's talking
Oh,
about
he
that.
checked. Yeah, that's what I
I'm
thought.
talking on
Okay.
the.
Yeah, I thought
Don't
you
pay me
checked.
no mind, man. I know I look crazy, Ray. I'm just talking to
720 the
myself.
bet.
I'm talking to
And
you.
Austin, that'd be half of his stack if he wants to see the river here.
The cave. She said you were in the cave, man. Oh, the closet. Oh, yeah, I'm talking to the guy in the closet.
And Aki with just top 2 pair.
I mean, if you want to go in, Austin, we can
Now
go.
Austin wants to see what Aki's playing behind. Looks like another 814 behind, so enough to punish him should he not make his draw on the river.
get the plastic card soon. Plastic card.
Actually, I don't know if we're gonna do plastic cards, because these you can put on your phone now. You can put the Poker Atlas card on your phone, and you don't need a card
You
anymore.
need the card anymore.
Yeah. One less thing
And
to carry
absolutely
around.
quality hand between these two, and Austin's going to go ahead and make the
All
call.
the same here. And
So
then
to the
I'm gonna
river
put
we
my cards
go.
in. It's gonna have
Digital
my-
And the 5 of hearts
2023 digital.
does complete the wheel
Everyone has
draw.
smartphone.
You check?
Austin will check. Now Aki, the option here, does have 2 pair.
220.
And this pot has inflated to $2,100, and Aki will check back. So aces and tens will take down the pot as Austin missed everything. Again, his perception of that pot was that he had the world when it came to outs, which he would have if he didn't have another 7 players.
I had very few money.
I have a
Boy,
rabbit.
oh boy,
You see
what
the
a
back
hand
I
know.
Very fine, what you
propel
look
his
like.
stack
You can have a 7 or jack in the
Here's my
club.
favorite
right
deal.
direction.
I
Wow.
gave Daryl so much money, like, oh my god.
Dale gave you some money. That's cool, right?
Daryl, that's
Yes,
what,
sir.
that's, I done paid Daryl like $100 some
You
for my
look
pussy.
there, Aki now up to
And look what you're doing.
$2,500
Look what you're doing.
Austin, you
Daryl, this is the best video ever. Oh my god.
have a nice young man for sure.
He reloaded earlier. Earlier he reloaded, yeah. Earlier he reloaded.
small blind, big blind.
Next time I start to sit number 1.
What did I tell you my head envisioned? I said I envisioned all the Austin chips.
You good?
I just,
You good?
Austin, remember that I was nice to you, so don't go all in on me.
You're not scared I have aces there.
Huh?
You're not scared I have
And
aces.
Austin
No, I don't. I
involved
it's not what you
in
said.
many hands in general this evening, but when he has, boy,
I was scared you had 8.
to
Yeah, I
say the least.
7 calls.
And he had his aces
I thought you
cracked
had 8s.
early.
I knew you didn't have 8s.
With 4 deuce suited.
That's true.
And you want calls.
IT waking up with the jacks and just gonna flat call with him.
3-way to the flop.
Man, I feel like
And rightfully so, as Bill gonna flop top pair with ace jack. IT,
7 calls.
little
1
feeler
call.
bet here, wants to see where he's at. And now you want to see with an ace high board as the tray of diamonds hits the turn. Easily see this going check check. Instead, IT is gonna go ahead and reach for a bet.
C4 bets 25.
Gonna be a $25 bet. Bill, of course, not going anywhere. As the board hits a 5 on the river, so that could potentially be a scare card to Bill. Again, he knows IT's range a lot wider than most, which is why he's going to check back there. He'll take down the pair of aces, cracking the jacks of IT.
Red. What these bartenders are gonna be happy tonight. Oh my god. I'm about to run out. That's a rig.
Oh, you did. Short-term memory.
How did you beat a chip that fast?
I don't know. I don't know.
You went down
Again, satellites for the Poker Atlas Tour started today. Our first one at 6 o'clock. They are completed now. Yeah, going today. A couple of packages awarded. So congratulations in order to those who came out to play the first one. Again, kicking off the Poker Atlas Tour festivities. As IT will raise the action to 10 with 10-7 off suit. Bill with a suited ace wants to see a flop. And so too will Mark
Somehow I
with
felt
ace
you have
9.
a-
Austin
have ace
Power
You already knew it?
waking up with a premium as well.
I wasn't gonna
Jack.
raise you.
The flop comes up. 4 tray queen, 1 diamond for Bill in his efforts to make a flush at this point.
Can I rack up a little bit?
Top pair for Austin. He wisely checks it. Gonna let Mark
I need a
lead the
barrel.
way here.
I need 2 racks, yeah.
I got one.
You only got one? Bring one more rack. Please.
C2 raise it to 60.
And Austin hitting them with the check raise.
7 fold.
Make it 60 to go. It's going to get everybody to fold, and Austin going to take down a small pot. And he's got a long ways to go to rebuild what he's lost so far this evening, but he's trending in the right direction now.
If they keep donating to my fund, I'm gonna need more girls.
Just got out of surgery. He was going to a.
You look there, Austin throwing the party now this evening, down $1,300.
Oh.
Shane,
yeah, I
had been throwing the party most of the evening.
I don't want to play.
Now finds himself only down 900. Was down 1,200 at one point.
We got seed out on 28.
Especially when it's in your teeth.
See you guys. You good?
Get sank.
Hello?
How many rounds we played? I never get the like all half.
It's coming. That's what I said. It's coming.
It's over there?
It's with me right now. Yeah.
So we played a lot.
What?
This is the last one. 6 rounds. We played 6
What you do?
six rounds.
You're supposed to move.
3D.
No, we haven't played with me yet.
Hockey with Jack 5
played with him.
says
That's the
no
last
thank
one
you
I
to this
won.
pot. Carter, however, with another suited ace, ace 8 of clubs,
I think.
are the culprits this time.
That's about right.
From there, from there, it comes back this way.
Yeah, from here, the guy
Stops
won.
here, it comes back this way.
Gets back to IT, and IT with 8-7 says, why not? Let's see a flop. So heads up, we will go. Carter has IT destroyed in the kicker department as the flop comes up. Queen 4-5.
Going the wrong spot, part of the hood.
And a gut shot straight draw for IT. That's good enough for him. He's going to go ahead and bet it. And Carter going nowhere.
I'm friends with the most funniest
15.
characters.
C4 check.
Turn we go. Comes the Jack of Diamonds. So more outs. Or correction, it was the 7 of clubs. No, another correction there as we wait for the graphic to correct itself there. It is the Jack of Diamonds that hit the turn. The bet from Carter going to be good enough there. And apologies for that as we enter our 4th and final hour of the live stream this evening. And a big thank you to everybody who's been with us, and a big welcome to those just joining us.
Say again? I was actually in favor there.
Yeah, Omaha?
Yeah, with Jack like that.
I can believe
You got a million hours.
Aki has all of his red chips in a rack. Well, the majority of his red chips in a rack. Going to be doing the
You
color
played,
up.
I thought you had your hand, you know?
Yeah.
And then the ace came.
That 2 card wasn't good for you. 3 and 5, that wasn't good.
He said he had the wheel.
See you guys. Good. Good. C5 folds. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Dodge all the cards from 7
Bill
to
with
queen.
Jack 8 of spades, and David waking up with the mighty ducks here. Pocket deuces. Suited Jack as well for Austin.
3 folds. 4 call 15.
And IT with ace 10 just going to go ahead and flat to raise. So we go 4 ways to a flop. 5-5, queen, 2 spades. And Bill with the flush draw. David with 2 pair at the moment. 5s and ducks.
35.
Absolutely. I'll see you there.
1, 2 folds.
$35 bet from IT. Only going to get called by the flush draw, and there it is. Bill's got himself the flush. However, IT holding on to the nut spade with 6 outs going into the river.
C4 bet 7.
He will bet it. It's going to be $75 bet, and it looks like some raisin chips being cut out by Bill.
Raises 175.
Raises it up to 175 to go. So 100 more for IT to make the call. IT asking how much he's playing behind. We'll be trying to make another move here. course, any move from IT is going to get snapped into an all-in bet from Bill.
All black?
No, just $1,000.
A good call here from IT, trying to catch his spade on the river, and here we go. No sir, comes up the king of diamonds. So we'll see if IT elects to bluff at it. No, he's going to let Bill go, and he's going to go ahead and table the jack high flush, which is going to be good to take down the pot. So Bill getting max value out of IT, it seems there. And he's going to be folding to any bet on the river.
No.
Looks like we're going to go through a dealer change. And German will come back into the box. Did a good evening to Daryl. Fantastic job as usual. We will be right back.
Thank you.
Attention Houston poker players, May 18th through May 30th at Texas Card House Houston. Over $1 million in tournament guarantees in the Poker Atlas Tour. 12 big tournament events including the $200,000 guaranteed Mystery Payday event, the $100,000 guaranteed Pot Limit Omaha Payday bonus, and the $500,000 guaranteed No Limit Hold'em title event. Buy-ins range from $300 to $1,100. Full event details, structures available at TexasCardHouse.com and on Poker Atlas.
So it's going to be a double board PLO bomb pot. And for those unfamiliar, the players will all ante $15 into the pot, after which each player will receive 4 cards and 2 flops to look at. So $15 to see 10 cards, a pretty good price.
I mean, I can have all the Lincoln Harris, I can have all the
And it's one of those games where you just have to either flop good or fold.
But the problem is you get so many leads. And you get leads and you gotta go follow
up on them, right?
You don't want to. I'm doing that shit anymore.
You're good? Alright.
Away we go.
So he will. He's kind of up for it now. I'm like, that'd be good. He's good.
Yeah.
I've been doing this all day.
8-9 queen of clubs up top and ace 5-4. 2 spades down below.
Check.
Alright, seat 4 checks.
What's the pot?
There is 120.
120. 120 is the action one.
120 is the bet from C5.
Take a look there. Carter folding the 10s. And 2 pair here for Mark. Again, a flopped flush for Aki on the top board, as well as a gutter ball to the wheel down below. The wheel already made for Mark. $120 to go. Would be 480 should Mark decide to pot it here with the wheel.
Pot.
480.
So pot is going to be announced, which means that Mark's bet will be 480.
1 folds, 2 folds.
David and Austin have both had enough. Shane, however, right now, with lots of outs, to say the least, will fold it anyway. So, wow.
This is me and him.
So the 2 players, heads up, have the best chance to win the individual boards.
I got the flush on top of it.
Out of here.
I got a straight on the
So all in and a call.
Looking for a straight on the bottom.
Alright, so let's do
Which
this.
straight do you have?
So
on?
Aki
That's the straight I was looking for.
potentially able
And I got the
to
flush on top.
3/4 Mark in this hand. He's got the top board pretty much locked down. Do the rivers.
6 of diamonds up top, 8 of diamonds on the bottom.
We will go.
7 of diamonds up top, 3 of clubs on the bottom. So it's gonna be a chop.
That
Flush
is
up top.
going to be a
Got a
chop.
straight on the bottom. Chop it up. Take some of these back.
They will chop it up.
Oh,
Each player getting one board, so Pom Pom working from the side.
You're like,
And in this
we wanted to see me lose money, right?
straight to the
player all in.
Yes. Everybody was like, fuck
They could
yeah.
have 6
There's
others.
like,
I don't want to be
Flopping wheel, the other flopping a flush.
No, but it was an inside, straight.
Oh, it
Take a look there, Aki, the big stack at the table, sitting on $3,000.
You would have voted
IT
up.
behind him at 1,700.
It paired up on the board, no? Small.
The short stack at the table is David at $329.
If it was 8 or 9, I would have had the
And Bill has got his way back towards the black, down only $19 from where we started
Minus
this
right
evening.
there, it was the wrong spot.
Wrong spot. I wasn't worried about
I wouldn't worry about the 86.
6 folds. 7 calls. 8 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 raise 25.
Shane waking up with the Cowboys, going to go ahead and raise the action to 25 to go.
I'll come along for the ride, Shane.
Meanwhile, Aki with ace 10 will make the call. So heads up to a flop we go. And like most times with Pocket Kings, an ace shows up on the flop. Last thing you wanted to see, Aki's going to check it. Here goes check, check, and a 4 of clubs.
5 bets
We'll hit the turn. Aki will bet 25. Shane snap calls, and to the river we go. So Aki, good with a pair of aces. He checks it. Shane,
3 bets 30.
thinking he senses some weakness, will go for a bet of 30. Quick call. Kings will fall to ace high, as they so often do.
You didn't know how to ace?
No, we should do it. I think you would have bet if you did.
And Aki stays hot, running good there in the 5 seat.
Straddle on the button, C4.
You done had 2 pair? Billy, you always
Again,
would have
wanted
had
me
something,
to
you know?
announce that this was his
I'm starting to
grand
question his
return
hands.
to poker after taking a.
I'm gonna have to watch these streams.
Watch the stream.
And what a return it has
I
been
already forgot.
for him.
He said, but it,
It doesn't
He
look
puts
like
it in,
anybody got
yeah.
it.
Bill,
Right.
put it in Carter for me, please. Thank you.
first
600.
place is the seat, and then the rest of the money gets chopped between second and first.
It says 600 for the first prize.
Right, because that's what the seat
I mean,
is.
I still don't.
Oh, I
you
see
know,
what you're saying. I'm with you now.
I still haven't beat Donk's record yet, so you know,
Probably never gonna beat it.
What's the record?
6,000.
6,800.
Again, talking
That's how
about
much
that
I'm- that's
first
how much I made.
inaugural live
That's how
stream.
much you made on
Oh, that's not what you
Aki
mean.
and the
No,
dealer
on the screen, on like the very
went
first
by the
stream.
alias of Dog were
Yeah,
at
my
the
first
table
game
when it
was
happened,
6,800.
talking about the TCH live stream record from Houston.
Hurry. Delaying the stream.
Again, surprisingly, when we had the Wolfgang Poker meetup game here at TCH Houston,
Calls. 6 calls.
and that game
He should be fine.
did not
7
even see
folds,
the stat
8
growth
folds,
that we
1
saw in that
calls,
1-3 no
2
limit
folds,
game,
3 calls.
in which Doc took home over $6,800.
7 calls. Oh, sorry.
And he
6
bought
calls.
into that game for 300
And 3
as
calls.
well, if my memory
4
serves.
players to the flop.
We go 4 ways to the flop. Flop comes up, 9 deuce 10, 2 diamonds.
6 checks.
Top pair for IT.
1 bets 25, 3 folds.
Open-ended straight draw for David.
4 raised 60. 6 folds. 1
IT
folds.
gonna raise it on up, and he'll take it down. So no desire to go any further with the straight draw. That time was David.
I know you will bluff me.
4 8s.
He put the shirt
And
on.
drawing
That's what it is, it's the mighty
25%
shirt.
there just on the screen.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what she said. I'm supposed to be in front of mine. What am I supposed to do?
The big one's in front.
And very solid play this evening
Gosh, that's
for the live stream as we catch back up with Mark here, a suited gapper, 9-7 of diamonds.
Something for a Snickers. Raise 15, seed 8. One folds, 2 folds, 3 folds.
Gonna go ahead and raise it up to 15.
Oh, it's just a
Again, Austin would have had pocket queens had he been at the table. And the third time this evening, Austin would have had a premium, instead found himself elsewhere. 7, 8, deuce, the flop, 2 hearts, 1 spade. There are 7s for Mark.
8 bets.
Well in the lead, he'll go ahead and take the initiative here, make a bet of 30 to go. IT
4 folds.
will fold his king 10.
7 calls. Heads up.
And Bill gonna go ahead and stick around with the heart draw. And now 2 pair for Mark, 9s and 7s. Bill and drawing to a straight as well as a flush now. Bill picking up some outs. He's got 9 all told. The 6s, jacks, aces, ace, king, queen of hearts. And Mark now with 2 pair. Really don't see him going anywhere. I mean, the way the hand played out, could be looking at something around ace-9 suited, ace-8 suited. And he was the pre-flop aggressor. So we're just gonna go ahead and flat it here. So to the river we go, 2 pair against 9 outs on a combo draw. And the deuce will hit the river, so 2 pair. 9s up for Mark is going to be good. However, Bill is going to put him to a rough decision here with the board pairing. $100 bet, and Mark going to go ahead and make the call. 9s and 7s are good.
Couldn't get hard, you couldn't close the straight.
We had to fade a ton of outs and did so successfully. As Mark takes down a $386 pot.
Alright, Omaha this hand. Hope you missed it last hand.
And as you hear there, this hand is going to be pot limit Omaha.
If you get one pair, you might call.
Yeah.
If you get 2 pair, I have to call.
Pillow, yes.
Wouldn't it be a little bit on there?
It was, but we missed it, so we're doing it again.
It's a catch-up.
Aki will make his way back to the table. Again, for all you Omaha players out there, don't miss the PLO payday. Here, part of the Poker Atlas Tour, a $400 buy.
And I have $20 to spare.
At a $100,000 prize.
I need 580 for this
That one is going to be a ton of fun. Final table, of course, will be live streamed right here from TCH Houston.
Yeah, all this is going to the tournament. I gotta play.
Carter Shire.
You're a tournament guy too?
Yeah.
7 folds.
Oh my God.
In for 3, 6 to call.
We're gonna get to see a flop.
3, 6 to call. I think I can do that one.
8 calls. 1 calls, 2 folds.
The call 6.
Folds.
What's the call?
4 calls.
And IT with pocket 10s as well as a jack and an 8. Does have a rainbow hand.
On the way to see a 4-man flop.
So we're going to go 5 ways to the flop here.
Alright.
2 queen.
Flop comes up. King, ace, 5, rainbow.
On 8. Checks. 8 checks.
Take a look there. Aki,
Checks.
only player with an ace in their hand. Going into the flop betting here as a favorite. IT, however, with the gut shot draw,
5 calls, 10.
will go ahead and fire in $10. Aki, of course, going nowhere. PLO is his game, even though he may not believe it. do the turn, and there's the queen. So IT and Aki both with the same straight with Jack 10.
Yes. Heads up.
And both of these players very aggressive. We've seen it all night.
60.
As IT will go ahead and make a small bet into the pot of 30. Aki with the min click up to 60. And this is going to be a chop pot. Just going to see how long this contest is going to go between the two.
There's going to be 855.
Another bet up to 200.
655. 5 makes it 655.
And Aki's going to go ahead and repot it. And at this point, players have to know that this is going to end up a chop. Otherwise, they wouldn't keep potting it.
Actions on 4. Four is all in.
All in, the bet now from IT. And there's the snap call. As we will put the inconsequential river out, and we will chop the pot up with Broadway.
Oh, you checked him too?
Definitely has Jack.
So a long walk
Why did you do
for a
all
small
that? If
drink
you
of
really gonna
water.
chop, just check.
Give a
Next time, just say
chance
that. You got me all excited. I thought I was gonna have more money.
Oh, man.
Damn it, son.
I need to
Attention Houston poker players, May 18th through May 30th at Texas Card House Houston. Over $1 million in tournament guarantees in the Poker Atlas Tour. 12 big tournament events including the $200,000 guaranteed Mystery Payday event, the $100,000 guaranteed Pot Limit Omaha Payday bonus, and the $500,000 guaranteed No Limit Hold'em title event. Buy-ins range from $300 to $1,100. Full event details, structures available at texascardhouse.com and on Poker Atlas.
Have a set for the free roll.
Yeah.
So
Well, when
long
he
walk
said
for a
clean,
small
I'm
drink
like,
of water.
oh, okay.
And back to the action we go as we take a look now. Aki, the big earner so far, up $2,700. And Austin Power throwing the party. And he is not present, and yet again, King Queen suited will get pulled from his
4
seat.
calls, 5 folds.
Tonight.
Correct.
Tonight, I'm fine.
Tonight?
No, every night.
Every night? Look like that.
Anytime we have a stream,
David
it's
with
hard
the
to-
Mighty Ducks here.
12.
On from the big blind, gonna go ahead and raise it up.
Calls, 7 calls, 8 folds.
Yet.
Yep.
Yet.
Looks like he's just
7
gonna
calls,
get
8
one
calls.
caller.
Actually,
Pardon,
this
2
is the
callers.
first game I
Get
haven't
Phil
had
and
to
IT to
myself
come
out
along with him.
so just up first.
And the flop we go, it is Ace Jack Tray.
Actions on 1.
So IT flopping the second pair.
1 checks.
Gonna get checked around to him. He's gonna put in a small bet of $20.
No, he bets 27 folds. 1 raise.
And here's a
60.
raise. Interesting play
4
here
calls, heads up.
from David. A snap call, of course, from IT. To the turn we go. It's the 6 of
1
clubs.
check.
But to make his story convincing, should have jammed on that turn. Instead, we go to the river. It shows the King of Diamonds. Now David gonna lead out on the King of Diamonds. Gonna be a $100 bet.
Grant.
IT
The hat.
Yeah, the hat.
Seat 5.
Yeah, seat 1.
with the winning hand. Just needs to make the call in order to do so. Again, a good bet there. Good scare card for IT as well. Again, the pre-flop aggressor, more kings in his raising range than in the calling range of IT.
You gonna play in the tournament next week?
Next week I'm going to Hilton Head. I might play after that.
Come back. I wanna play like 3 of them at least.
Are they like 1 day or something?
Not all.
I want to play the Sunday last.
And IT gonna go ahead and fold the jack. Boy, what a play from David there. Probably could have gotten a little more value out of him had he decided to go ahead and three-barrel this by firing the turn as well.
That means you don't need luck for your game.
couldn't really see him.
I'm playing the last flight for the
Yeah, to
200K,
that
which is on
turn.
Sunday. Sunday
An hour
morning.
and a half.
So that last flight
course,
will get me
easy to
out
find
early,
it cold.
I guess.
But yeah,
afternoon.
Ace and a
think
king
it's
on the
too
board.
hot. But what about the king?
And then we do the same
You
thing.
get a king?
2 weeks from
Two weeks from
Jack.
Sunday,
2 weeks from Sunday.
the 30th, right?
I know you don't have ace.
20,
Is that what this was for?
Nine.
Is that what this one was? Is that the $600 one? Or is
No,
that
that's
different?
for one of
That's
the
the
other
both
ones.
missing out.
What's the big one? What's the 15?
Austin's missing
Josh,
twice.
I like
So there's
that.
some satellites for
Oh yeah,
that.
there's satellites for the next 7 days,
For the 1100 too?
for all tournaments.
Yeah, me too.
I was
Check your
doing that,
Poker
but
Atlas app?
Yeah.
Yeah, just check that.
I
and
don't
it'll give you the
really
full
know the
schedule.
other dude. Alright, we're good. Do the call.
Pocket tens
No,
now
I'm taking it from
for
Austin, I don't
Aki.
know the guy though. Yeah, that should be.
He's going to go ahead and limp with them. And when you
So
talk
five
about
calls,
tournament
6
style
raise,
of
20
play
folds.
and cash style of play, and how much they differ from each other, there is no better example than Aki. Again, Aki, generally in cash, tends to limp with more premium hands, hoping to catch something and someone off guard. However, in tournaments, if you woke up to pocket tens, you're going to be seeing a healthy raise from the gentleman in C5. Heads up we go. Queen Jack, and 10-10. It's that upset of 10 for Aki, and both Mark and Carter with gutter ball draws to the king. Carter's not going to chase. And Mark
I was doing this with tens this time. I was trying to get it in with tens again.
Continues for Aki.
Many things, Riley.
I don't think that was pennies.
Swing and a miss.
Thank you.
Man,
Where's your banana?
y'all made this. Y'all made going to work this morning very, pleasurable.
That's why I would be afraid of it.
Y'all made this 8 in the morning traffic I had to fight, man. Where do you work?
Yep.
I work at a fruit store.
Is the cheap acceptable at the other location too?
The one that sells, it's probably the biggest fruit store in the world.
Oh, really? In a mall?
Yeah. Yeah, it sells
I don't know. You gonna come in and sit down? We got an open seat right here. Alright, we're good to go.
No pros?
Carter now.
So you guys, no one won the seat? You guys just chopped it up evenly?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, but it's all credit.
Well, no, it's credit.
all
So we
credit
all have
time.
$375 credit.
Oh,
towards
towards the game.
the tournament. So it's good. I mean, I'm gonna play tournaments.
That's
anyway.
good. I mean, that's good.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the poker house.
Bill with king, queen, and Mark as well. Holding ace high. Gonna see a flop.
4 raise.
10, 6 of diamonds.
There you go. There you go.
And
Have a
IT
good one. Good seeing you. Yeah, you too.
gonna raise the action here. Walking his pocket seven. When everybody wants a piece of IT, it seems, as we'll go 4 ways to the flop.
Oh, I love that store.
Zappos?
Flop comes queen 6-5.
I love that
Top
store.
pair for Bill.
I love that.
4 bet 6
Pair of sixes for David, as well as a backdoor diamond drop.
7 calls, 1 fold.
Actually,
It's called Blue Speaker.
can you, I'm bringing my laptop next time.
Heads up we go. King, queen against sevens, and now 2 pairs. Kings and queens for Bill.
I'm gonna create another team.
We'll see if IT continues to barrel out here. He's drawing to 2 outs, the 7 of spades and the 7 of diamonds.
See you later.
105.
All the
Continue.
you think you can do.
And it looks like that's going to be it for David this evening, as he will disappear into the main card room. IT will lay down the 7s, and Bill going to take down the pot with 2 pair.
I teach people how
A
to
little popcorn there as he continues to trend in the right direction.
Like if they want to manage it for the kids or manage it for themselves.
We'll probably erase that bigkids.com off your browser. You have to be able to get rid of that.
Why would you do
Hey,
that?
you know, you visited one
If
time.
you go,
I know.
if you just use private windows, none of that. Everything is blocked.
Austin came back for a second. Okay. You said
On my,
4-1, so close to-
on
Hey,
my
what happened? Did we get rid of
We've seen
we got
a
rid of
good
everybody?
rotation of faces, some familiar, some new faces on the stream this evening.
What browser do you use?
That's alright.
No, do you use a private window though?
No, I don't know. I'm not.
We can use
a savvy
private browsers on Safari.
Yes.
I use Chrome and DuckDuckGo.
come through here. Austin finds his way back in.
And we got a straddle on
And Austin
I'm gonna bring the laptop, just in case you can fix it.
seems to have
You know how to
more
delete the
premium
history on it.
from being away from the table than at it.
Because it just
And
keeps
it's
wanting
like
to go back to this
$50 a
URL
year.
every time I
Like
want
tunnel
to.
better.
I should go all in with you, run twice.
Me
Work
too.
without it.
For what?
Yeah, I got
Go
it.
all in with you, run
I
twice.
got the other one.
No, I was gonna run once.
No, I have a 10 and I have a
I
rat
was gonna
with
run
flash
once. I was gonna run once. I wasn't gonna go twice.
Oh, you run once?
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
run once.
I would lose all my money.
Yeah, I was gonna go once. I was gonna take all your money too.
Really?
Oh.
He really was.
I was really high, okay, but that hand, but it's
I was definitely about to buy
still
$6.
connected.
What? 6. What?
Wrap and
I thought I tipped you
I
a lot
took
this already.
7, 8 to queen and
And the
diamonds
diamonds.
and the jack
Carter
high
waking
diamonds.
up
You knew you had the diamonds. You knew you had the
now.
Jack
Power
diamonds.
with
I
ace
knew you
and
had the
jack.
diamonds.
I think you the loss.
But
I'm on the road to
happy
580.
that you just run once. How
I'm on
much?
the road to 580, so I need more
How
than
much?
20.
$20. The raise from Carter with king
You see,
queen.
this is $1 million plus in guarantees.
I have 2.
I'm trying to win about 500,000 of
It's
this.
on you, buddy.
Is this hand? I'm not sure.
Yeah, you're not greedy.
What?
No, just have to. Right, y'all can handle this.
And action is to Austin. The question is, does he know that?
Maybe on that table?
He's
Here,
looking for some
C2.
money.
What happened?
And Austin has made the
You
check
got 2K
motion
behind?
twice.
Yeah, give him $2,000, but it's been like 10 minutes.
Alright, so apparently Austin loaded up for 2K and he's been waiting for his money. They never gave it to him.
Yeah, he had to play 2K behind.
Austin,
And
that's not
finally,
Yeah,
we
that's
have
right.
the action. He's
You
going to go
can't
ahead
just
and
win,
Two
Austin, not
folds, 3
reload.
folds.
Austin, I'm gonna have to teach you how to play poker.
If you try
Have a
to
class.
let's see the turn directly, and let's play. Okay. see the
heads
turn.
up we will go. Austin
So,
against
only
Shane.
6 and 2.
Sounds like a losing race. 2,000.
6 checks.
Again,
2
flop
checks,
misses everybody entirely.
6 checks.
Turn comes up the 9. So again, Austin in the lead, and the deuce of diamonds, ace high, is going to be good. So he'll take it down.
18, yeah, right. 18.
You scared me. I was like,
Austin, wait. Who is
Alright, so Austin's
You got
$1,800 behind.
$3,000?
He added on 1,800, not 2,000.
How much do you have over there now?
Less than yours.
Less than me.
$2,000.
Yeah, on
Yeah,
the final half hour of
25,
our live
26,
stream this
27.
evening, we take a quick look.
Yeah, 29.
Aki, still
Are y'all sure?
the
'Cause I do
big
have
beneficiary,
like
pardon, the big beneficitor of tonight's game. So far, up $2,700.
My brother rarely travels. He
We
just
take a look at our VPIP now.
Oh,
As
wow.
I said, Austin crept way back down into the
This will change. I got 200.
Hey, you
12
cover
to
me.
15%
Oh my God.
Yep,
Next time
away
I
from
say,
the
I say,
Austin.
hey,
Has his
That means you go all in on.
next time I say run twice, give me a chance.
Wait.
I don't want to bat it so hard, bro. I
If I bust Austin, I'll beat your record, huh?
don't.
No?
I was
I'll
in
still be
favor.
down by how
Okay,
much?
I was in favor.
So
You
you
just
did
get lucky.
another
You get like a
couple
5, a
hundred.
3, like a 5 of hearts, 3 of
Like-
spades. Or the pen like river was that. Ridiculous. I paid
Mark with a
$700.
pocket pair of threes as well as ace 10 as we play this hand out as pot limit Omaha.
2 pairs. If you have 2 pairs, I was way ahead.
If I went all in though, you still lost. All your money would be over here right now. Next time I'm going all in. I'm just gonna filter you. So we can just stop.
Can you let us
How much,
run
3?
twice next time?
No.
That's what I'm asking you
Not
for.
at all. You know who
No,
ruined that for
still
all
less?
y'all? No. You know who ruined it?
I'm not
Buddy.
gonna play poker with you anymore.
Blame Jonathan. Jonathan ruined it for everybody.
Big pot, we run twice.
So 3 hearts on the
Ruined it
flop,
for
so
everybody.
flopping a flush is Bill.
Anything lower than
King
1,000,
high.
we run once.
However, a set of 3s
Calls.
for Mark, drawing 2 loadouts. Flopping a flush as well is Aki, and he's got an open-ended straight flush draw to go along with his flush out. 8 of clubs. Gonna hit the board, not helping anybody except putting Bill in a much better position with King 10 of hearts.
8 calls. 5 calls.
3 ways to the turn we go. And the board runs out with a king, so that's going to be it. Bill has got the nut flush. And Mark holding on to the ace of hearts, so Bill cannot be beaten unless the 4-7 of hearts were in play. But Aki holding on to one of those two cards. Bill with the bet of 100. Aki with the smaller flush.
Well, Bill, we got it.
5 calls.
Says if you got it, you got it. And got it, he does. As Bill tables the king high flush. Aki will table the 8-high flush, and we'll move on to the next hole.
Open it.
Or 9.
Bring it straight and forward.
You offer me that stick?
If I would have helped, I would have helped. Huh?
You offer me that silver stick?
No, you good.
You, buddy. Alright, good. Thank you.
What's up, Jack Ryan?
Bill.
What was that?
Jack Ryan and Austin Powers. Wow.
I figured you had it, Bill.
Star-studded place.
That's his real name, though.
Jack and Ryan's coming here
Bill,
for
half of
money.
me didn't want to believe that you just had it.
He come in, big hand coming up.
Our first satellite in the books today. We have 3 people benefiting from it. They now have
I was stopping for it. I was like, please,
I feel like
any heart, all hearts tomorrow. I'm like, what?
6 p.m. Hope to see you here for it. A good turnout.
Who had the 4 hearts? Who was blocking
On
gas?
Monday.
I
Who
got
had the 4 and 9?
We get ready for things to kick off.
Small, big. Austin.
When
They
Bill
kick off the
bet
day
over 45, he got something.
Excited, to say the least.
Hey,
Three folds.
Am
poker
I?
game. This is a poker game, not a poker lesson.
Oh.
Telling all my
Let's
secrets.
go. Let's
Well, Bill,
go.
we've been saying it all night. You just not here.
I'm gonna write a book about my play.
4 raised to
$10.
10.
Another familiar face joining the table now as Jack Ryan
6 folds.
makes his way into the box. And Jack hasn't been seen on the stream in a long time, but good to see a familiar face
Let's
as
somebody
always.
600 off of me. I got 1,000.
Seat 9 coming in for
Did you
2,000.
get it from Jack? Ryan's buddy.
35.
8 checks, 4 bets 25.
I have something to know.
I was looking at you.
Oh, okay.
I was just hanging out. I was trying to figure out how to turn this into 5,000.
You got from him and got from him. Not from me, okay? Got from Jack Ryan.
Man, no, those 2 play me straight up. That's the bad part.
Austin Powers.
They don't bluff me anymore.
Huh?
They like just play me for real. So I know they have
He
some. I
bluff
just gotta have
a
some
lot.
bluff.
He bluff a
He
lot.
doesn't bluff me.
Who doesn't bluff you? Jack Ryan.
Jack Ryan.
I don't bluff much. Not really, actually. I should have bluffed.
He doesn't
more.
bluff much. He doesn't bluff much.
Tried to bluff me twice that I can remember.
I mean, that's the only hand I bluffed.
He's
you.
trying-
I
he's
thought
trying
I
to
thought that you had a like
$6,
flush draw, straight draw. I mean, I thought I was good there. Especially I saw the queen exposed.
Yeah.
I thought how many queens you have, and then maybe you have a queen 5, queen 6. I would be ahead. You have ace queen. I mean, you should call.
Little kicker.
But I got it. I gave it back to you today. It's 4 deals.
Actions on 5.
I should have raised more. I raised $25. I raised like 55.
Did you raise 35 pre-flop with that?
No,
or-
$25. No, 28 or 25.
Man, who showed
Or
that
$25.
That's crazy.
It was a bad call on my part.
7 folds.
I feel like they came from 6-6. I don't know.
8 raised to 15.
Whoever folded that was a nick.
9 folds.
Come on, baby.
15.
I'm really okay for tonight. I just like. I'm
2
really
raised.
just trying to get to the bar.
110.
10. Wow, you really want that, don't you? Alright.
8 folds.
Austin,
Up here.
we gotta talk about the bet sizing, Austin. You could have got more out of them. You just gotta take it slow.
I feel like I'm gonna hit a 7.
You gotta slow
If he
bleed.
call, I'm gonna hit a 7.
Slow bleed them, Austin. Slow bleed. Let them catch up. 110, way too big. 30. 30 is perfect.
I'm trying to catch up right now.
Big blind, Austin.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
time we run twice.
You keep saying this.
Come on.
TCH Live, that means Max Payne. That's what, when we're in this table is Max Payne. I don't want to run twice, I want to throw up.
Three folds. 4 calls. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 raised to 15.
Ew, come back.
9 folds. 2 calls. 4 calls. 3 players. Actions on 2 checks. 4 bets 20. Eight calls.
Yeah,
2 calls.
so you gotta do it again.
2 checks. Four bet 75. Eight calls. Two folds. Hands up. Actions on 4. Four bets, 95. Oh, show me a winner. Shows ace of spades.
Oh my gosh. That's so good.
Nice hand.
Queen of hearts.
Nice
Man.
Oh my gosh, I would raise your ass so big.
GG. You said what? Austin, you don't have the boss.
Oh, fold.
Alright, big dealer coming in. Bomb card next hand. Thank you very much for your tips and time. Had a pleasure.
Send me some money back.
Thank you, thank you.
It's not sent back.
Attention Houston poker players, May 18th through May 30th at Texas Card House Houston. Over $1 million in tournament guarantees in the Poker Atlas Tour. 12 big tournament events including the $200,000 guaranteed Mystery Payday event, the $100,000 guaranteed Pot Limit Omaha Payday bonus, and the $500,000 guaranteed No Limit Hold'em title event. Buy-ins range from $300 to $1,100. Full event details, structures available at TexasCardHouse.com and on Poker Atlas.
I'm sorry? Mandatory bomb count, everybody. See, you ran away.
I know.
This is crazy. He does that. He knows. Bombs away, guys. Bombs away. Alright, guys. Let's try to keep our clothes on this time.
No.
Okay, not the first.
Somebody just.
I feel like I have arrows.
I need a straight
I
flush.
have targets.
I check in the dark.
Checking on everybody. You checking in the dark? 15.
Okay, players.
I know. Check. Check. Check.
Check, check.
Check, 'cause I don't know how to read.
Check 5, check 6, 7, 8, check all around.
Check.
50. Check position 2. 50. Bet.
Not friendly.
3.
My mom's still awake. Bro, mom's still just awake.
I checked in the dark.
Fold. Position 4.
I would never call that.
Alright.
Fold. 6, 7, 8.
Ace
Yeah.
king queen double suited.
Everybody
What
fold.
do you have? Don't make me wait 15 minutes, please.
Everybody
Oh,
fold.
please. Just show me.
And then Mr. Everything on both boards.
You got clubs?
Folded.
And then
Oh.
Mr. Everything on both boards. Ace king queen double suited.
Thank you.
You got a full
I got on a big card too.
And then you everybody let me see the
I should just
turn.
call 50. I should just call 50. Why can't you just
What
check?
you got?
Nothing.
You gotta
Check it, 15 minutes you can go around
Just
there.
check.
like
Why didn't you just check?
water, I'm like,
Right.
It's only $50, right?
Just check, man.
I have ace king queen.
Next time I call. Next time I call. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
But I told her this.
Oh, the Jello chip be 500?
The other trip is 1,000.
Straddle
It
6.
is,
That's to hold them, right?
You checking?
Yeah, this is the cut. Good to go.
I'm so mad.
I need one.
20.
How much one?
So yeah, the C4 called 6. 6 call, no, $6 called. 3, seat 3 and seat 4 and seat 6. Oh, seat 6 raised to 20. Yeah, seat 6 raised to 20.
This is Bill's fault. I have a flush draw. She's just gone.
8, 7 and 8 4.
We'll go around the corner in 15 minutes. We'll watch it again.
Suck
But
it.
that.
20,
I'm
fold
watching
20.
tomorrow and just start
I need
screaming at the
barrel.
screen.
Want some reds?
I need barrel.
Yeah, scream. Scream for the girl.
Barrel, please. Oh, I have ones here. You don't see them. I'm taking care. Check. You know what? My bad. I still have some ones here. 50.
It's always good to have a
So he bet 50.
Give me a second. I'll tell you that. You can take care of it.
Starting.
How much you got there, Austin?
Straddle
random, man.
6. Position
1600.
2.
50? 5,000?
26.
Button straddle
26.
6.
About 26.
Huh?
About 26.
26? No, more than that. No, they got a lot of black chip on it.
13, 23, 26, 26, 27, yes, roughly.
How much you have?
I'm here for 2K, man.
6. 6, 2 and 4. Oh, 1, sorry.
No, you only get one, sir. Sorry.
Oh, I look at it first. Oh,
Sit 2 and 4.
Put this on first.
Sit 2, this was sit 2. He folded. No. So C2 is also here's the button. That's the cards you wanna see? It's fine. 6. Yeah. Call 4, 5 call, 6 fold, 7 fold, obviously, 8 fold.
Call.
Call 6. Raise 25, sit 2. Call. 4 calls.
Is it 25? 25.
20, so 31 total, 25 on top.
Take the dollar
Yes.
back, man. That'd be easy for dealer.
They all have
I
dollars.
know.
It's fun.
You want to take dollar back?
Just go ahead and take a dollar back. Make it fair.
25. Whoa.
Yeah, because you're
You made
going
$20
Oh,
back.
man. Oh, you, somebody,
For the
you
dealer.
got one routine?
Yeah, so it's like 12 rounds per guy, and like you do the bag tour.
You want me to tell him?
You got the pads and you're like,
Second you said that, how you just take
Yes.
a dollar
and then the
back.
heavy bag, you're doing that for 4 rounds. 3 minutes each.
31 total.
At the end, you're like,
It takes, how long you been doing it?
Thank you.
since the first year.
You're getting better at it.
Yeah.
Player.
Any tricking?
Step into it.
It's hard because you sort of like, you really don't. You do a little bit, but a lot of the time, you sort of don't. You step in, you're sort of committed, so that
Yeah.
is sort of like punch, but not like committed. Especially like hook. It's sort of like, you go back with it, which is hard. It's counterintuitive.
You have to what?
40,
Sort of go
6, 4, 40.
back instead of like into it. If you go in, then they go.
Yeah, if you're leaning your head.
Yeah.
40 call. Sit
But
5.
That's fine.
you know, there's a very thin book of successful Jewish boxers.
All in. Sit 9.
I said already.
Oh, you said
Like
you
the
raised.
Bible's a big book, the Torah's a big book, successful Jewish boxers.
200 dead. More.
Yeah, the War's a big
Sit
book,
9.
yeah. A lot of big books.
My girlfriend is Jewish, so we have all kinds of fun jokes that we pass back and forth between each other.
Oh, I have some good ones. You want me to-
She's Russian Jew.
Oh my goodness.
So like, yeah, we always go by each other.
You can tell her, do you know why Russian women wear full diaphragms? I mean Jewish
Yeah,
women
women
wear full diaphragms. Because they always want their husbands to come into money.
False.
You told me that one. That's a good one.
You know how you can tell your Jewish wife has had an orgasm? She drops her nail polish.
Big line, please.
She was helping me with an event that I was doing, and she was sitting at a table all by herself, so I made an announcement like, you guys can sit at the table that Victoria's sitting at. She won't bite you. Might
Sit
invade you,
5.
but not bite you.
20.
20 raised to 20. Sit 6. Sit 7 fold.
Also, Mom. He's Mr. 20.
Meester 20.
Sit 8
Cuba they call me
folds.
Meester 20.
Sit 9
That's one
folds.
place that's on the bucket.
He what?
Sit 2 calls.
To where?
Cuba.
Oh yeah, that's really cool.
Sit 3
Looks cool, like all the
calls.
pictures I see, it looks like a time capsule.
It's
Sit 4
exactly
calls.
The
Sit
whole
5
freaking
calls.
family
But
calls.
you know, it's amazing. 90 miles off the mainland. And
Right here, right here.
Oh, 6 players. 6 players.
Get in bed with Russians.
Fold, sit 5, sit 6 and 8 folds, sit 2 folds, raise to 125, sit 3.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I can't wait to watch tonight's stream just to learn about it. I hope I can't say
Calls. Sit 4. Sit 4 calls. Turn. $125 bet. Fold.
I'm surprised. I was bluffing.
The bet was
You bluffing?
125.
You went bluffing.
You show me your hand card.
Too bad. Too bad.
Thank you.
Too bad shuffle there again.
You tell me, I try to.
I'm just gonna watch.
Just tell me one card.
Huh?
One card.
I watched
10.
the stream.
10?
He had a one. I can tell you, he had a straight.
Well, you have a straight.
He
You
has a
have to
straight.
use a pair or like.
No, he had a straight. I promise you, he had a
Straight flush, huh?
straight.
Yeah, I feel that's straight draw.
How do you like
He got 8 king.
Tesla?
It's great.
Yeah, it's
It's
a pure
an old
bluff.
one. It's at 8 years old.
You like it?
But
I'm 3-betting with ace king.
fantastic. I mean, I've had very little problems with it, and you know, it's a smaller battery, so now my mileage is down to like 170 miles per charge.
Oh, that's
Strap.
$1. Oh.
But you know, that's fine.
6.
Yeah. I'm seriously considering doing
Fold.
one.
Sit 5 and 6.
Oh, you should. Once you got it, you can go back.
Use the button. 6.
Oh, you didn't tire.
The
No.
cars I have now, I could
Sit
I could
7.
trade them in and walk away
8
with
raised
a
to
brand
20.
new Tesla.
Yeah.
No car battery.
I had a Tesla for like
Which one are you gonna get?
2 weeks.
I don't know.
It cost me $100 in charging.
You were too.
Oh,
Say it
I
again.
had a Tesla for 2 weeks and
Call
it cost me $100 in
20.
charging.
Sit 9.
$100 in charge.
Yep.
What a why?
Now.
You did it wrong?
No,
or
it
what?
was a regular, the model, this is long range Model 3.
3 long range?
4
Yeah.
calls. 6, 7.
mine I
Can I
get
see?
free charging for life.
5 players.
Because back when I bought it,
Yeah.
they didn't shut up.
See?
They gave that to you.
Lucky you.
Is that transferable to the next one?
I'm not sure.
Check, check. Check.
Don't try.
45. Bet. Seat number 2. Fold. 4
You want her baseball bat?
and
You want her baseball bat?
7.
How much?
I have almost
45.
80,000 miles on it. And,
I'm pretty sure that's for the charging.
That's
Yeah,
how much the
7
charging was.
Really?
Yeah, how much it came out to
Call
confirm.
45. Heads
So I
up.
basically put $50 in it.
You said you haven't had
9
any
calls.
problems. What was your
Heads up.
biggest problem?
No big ones. I had about 4
Check.
door handles go out. One was maybe covered under the warranty,
That's-
but so many of them happen. It's like $125 a handle. It's not a big deal, you know, when they don't pop out.
How do you get your car?
Well, the other ones do. Like they don't all fail at one time.
Oh, okay. So get into the passenger side.
Yeah, and then I had the screen go out. So they covered under
235.
warranty. And aside from that, you know, the only maintenance. I mean, there's been tires. You know,
I'm
there's
gonna
no.
say,
no
I got one for you. In the rental, I caught a flat.
You what?
In the rental, I caught a
Raise
flat.
to 500.
Yeah, I've got flat.
Tesla?
Yeah, no, like the whole tire went out. I had to put a whole new tire. They don't have spare tires.
Right.
So I had to send it to a shop for them to put a tire.
Yeah, that's why you get AAA for $50 a year.
They don't have an upgrade like a roadside assistance program?
They do. They actually do. And they used to. I don't know if they do it still, but like if you had a flat, they would just bring the tire out to you and change it there. And then on small maintenance things, they'll just come to your place and fix the car and bring it in.
Yeah, I couldn't use the road, like Tesla roadside because it was rental, so I couldn't use it.
Yeah, yeah.
But I rented it to see how, if I wanted to buy one.
But the main service center is down the street. You got some West Hammer. Yeah.
Check the dark.
I got one not far from you. No, I live
The
in
dark.
Spring.
Oh, so you got that other one.
Check the rock, man.
One's right next to.
Sit 9 checks.
Yeah, right. They're not doing so well. I read yesterday.
Yeah, their stocks.
Lucid.
Tesla?
Lucid? No, Lucid.
Oh, Lucid?
The
They got a Lucid sitting in the
They're
middle of the
pretty
Galleria right now.
Rivian's not
600.
call.
They're
600
prettier.
calls.
They are good looking.
They got one in the middle of the Galleria if you ever want to go there.
How much?
3 of them.
Yeah, and I've seen them, but I read yesterday that
600.
they were making enough of them, and the demand's going down.
Trip 5s? Oh, shit. Awesome.
Rivian's not doing too
Oh,
well.
no. Yeah, Trip 5. Oh, shit, awesome.
That's the truck. That's
Wow.
I just don't think you should open the truck. Right?
600, yeah.
I'm still waiting on my Cybertruck. One day I'll get it.
You have it under order?
Yeah. I've been like thinking about getting my $100 back. I'm mad at this point.
They're saying now, maybe next year, right?
I don't know. Every year is next year.
I know. 3 years ago it was next year.
Yeah.
It's true.
I was supposed to have it by now.
No, I know. I read they're having trouble because it's all stainless steel and
Think
you know,
much.
it's a lot. Not as malleable as.
That part of it. They're way behind on that.
Yeah, way behind.
But
it's not like Elon
Austin, don't run your head over here. 'Cause I'm
Right.
telling you.
I mean, everything he says always happens.
Always.
Right when it's supposed to.
Always.
I know I'm like sitting here relaxed, but I'm still in the zone.
Now I have a 3,000.
I'm really just thinking about these drinks I'm about to order.
I'm
I'm
over.
about to fuck.
Yeah, you're older. Why you got?
If Bill and them had stuff
You
to
got
make
me fucking-
French 75s, I would make my little French 75 I make.
French 75?
I do French 75 with Hendrix gin and then a shot of Grand Marnier on top of it. Or not Grand Marnier, shot of Saint Germain on top of
Fold seat
We might be
8.
able to make that happen.
it. Shot of Saint Germain.
Fold seat 9. Bet 25, 6, 3, 2, 3 and 4, 3 and 4 folded, 5 folded.
Hey.
Okay.
Fold this call.
What is that?
I'm gonna hit a set
What is it?
again.
Let me see you flip
Pair,
it.
pair.
Yeah,
Big
flip
a pair.
it. What is it?
Think your beer than what?
I don't flip my cards, bro.
Oh, I thought you said I...
That's a big pair, right?
No, yeah, I thought you were saying I can like pick.
Don't do that.
Oh,
It sounds like he's saying pick.
Don't do that.
I'm serious. I'm sorry, Austin.
He said he got a pair.
Oh,
I said a pair. I told you
I thought you
a
said
pair.
pick. No, I really thought you said pick. I'm sorry.
He probably don't have a pair.
Do you have a troublemaker at the table?
Yes.
Always.
Alright guys. 06 on the bottom.
I feel like on the short stack is the same. Austin, get a yellow chip so we can
Your
learn.
action, Mr. Jonathan. Oh no.
Still like
We're gonna make a big bet, like 600.
5 minutes.
That's it.
Fold, sit 7, fold, sit 8, fold, sit 9, sit 2, raises 4, D, 40. Fold, sit 3, 4, and 3 and 4, and calls, 5 folds. Calls, sit 6.
Oh, I'm so glad I folded. There's 40.
I know, there's all these heavy hitters in here. I'm just like,
40, huh?
I can't even. Look at it.
That's what St. Louis.
There's too many tight people.
I'm trying to hit a set. I'm trying to hit
Fold.
chips.
I wanted
You
to
guys
fold.
wanna hit chips
There's
this
too many
time.
tight players in this
Let me
hand.
hit a.
So sit 8 folds, 5 players.
I would have had something.
Checks. Check sit 8, check sit 2, 3, 4, checks. Everybody checks over.
This is crazy. How y'all check?
$60 and everyone check. Right.
Y'all got tight asses, no balls.
No betting.
There you go.
There we
Sit
go.
8
No
bets
balls.
50.
Hey,
Oh,
John, you got a 5 underneath the thing.
Fold sit 3, 4,
What's all about this? All the events.
fold.
Jack, you got a
You got a
5.
5.
I'm it. I'm the last line of defense.
Yes, sir.
You got a 5 right here.
So sit,
Huh?
yes. Thank you.
Hi, how you doing, sir?
What's going on?
And we finally got somebody back in seat one.
You have to work hard with that seat.
Work hard with what? That seat's been
That
unlucky.
seat has not been good.
Oh, this seat? Oh, shit. That's alright, prove it wrong.
Just what he wants to hear.
Yeah, alright, I'll cash it. Nah, it's your turn. It's your turn.
Positive thinking.
May I have your players card?
Yes.
What do you mean by that? His name is Grant.
Right.
What do we call him on the stream?
Like Granite Comic.
King Grant.
Yeah.
I like it.
He said King Grant. Yeah.
What do they call you, sir?
King Grant.
What's your scene? What's your stage name?
G.
G. 50.
You don't like the name we named you? It's crazy.
What's that? What's that?
We said King Grant.
King Grant, I like that.
Yeah, we could. You know, Carter.
Okay, so
Carter's naming skills are
He
great.
bet 15, seat 1, seat 2, 3 folded, seat 3,
He's a little more
4,
horseshit.
15
A
calls.
little more horseshit.
Seat 1. And then we have a call on seat 4. We have a call on seat 6 and fold.
Where in South Texas did you find it? Well, the accent's obviously.
So we have 3 players. Seat 1.
No,
four,
Little joke.
Like Russell,
Like
Texas.
a very little.
Little humor.
The other
Very little humor.
20.
Oh wow.
Yes,
Fold
service.
6, 4.
Yeah.
Service.
No,
Fold
service.
6,
Barrel.
6. Oh, barrel.
2K. All green.
You know, I was going to look back at the stream and the training math for the past 5 minutes. I don't know.
Thank you.
I feel like I have that week
Jean,
past like
you need to take off your earphones.
2009.
Good job.
Are you strange? It's like when you're watching on TV, you see everybody's car the whole way through.
Any comments?
Yeah, people are commenting on it.
Yeah, like the commentator, he's telling you how bad the driving.
But obviously, it's
He,
Who's the guy? Is it like some offline guy somewhere who does
No,
that?
he's behind that wall.
If you want to
Like
do
the
the fight
Wizard of
him.
Oz?
Is it
Right,
West?
Oh, the big guy that came at West. It's West tonight,
West.
yeah.
Oh,
Last time they double teamed.
Wes is usually pretty nice. Doesn't throw anybody under the bus.
Oh, how
I
sad.
don't know about that.
It's always best not to throw players under the bus.
If you want to come back.
Everybody's good.
Excuse me, they threw me under the bus every time, and I'm like, no, this is crazy.
Yeah, but you like that.
Seat
You're into that stuff.
I know.
2. Straddle.
Keep up my water.
35. Seat 3. Raises to seat 35, yes. Seat 4 folds. Seat 5 folds. 6 and 7 fold.
I lost my bets.
35 folds. Seat 8.
How are you?
Look who's here.
Hey, look who's here.
there he is. I told him.
250.
250. Seat 9.
What's up, dude? How's the game?
Yes, 200.
Good. The game is good. Yes.
Not a good game.
Oh.
We were losing 6-4 when we decided to leave that.
Fold everybody here. 1, 2, and 3.
Well, PS Bridge.
Quite annoyed gathering here.
Some motley crew.
It's been fun.
Yeah, this game just started getting wild in the last 10 minutes.
I've had some big plots.
Fold.
I think this is great.
Seat 8.
Take a sec.
That's it.
This is
Still live.
We're still live? Is this the last game? Yeah. As soon as she says last
Time is it now? Y'all ready?
You know what?
So as soon as you do this last hand,
This is the last hand of the stream.
This is?
Big hand, big
Hey,
hand.
hey,
One
I
more
need,
round.
Bomb pot.
The
need some
back.
racks.
Last round.
Let's do one pot.
Gotta do a
Six on
round.
the back.
I need some
A
racks.
round of
Come
bomb
on.
The
pot.
last hand or last
A
round?
round one pot.
Oh my
Hand for the
god,
stream.
keep up. You 50 minutes.
Let's do it.
Everybody does
Switch
that.
out the
Good to
deck
go.
and everything, move a little faster.
Shadow 6.
I scoop one bomb pot and then.
I was telling
And you don't even like playing bomb pots, look at you.
He
It's fun
called.
to scoop them though.
Sit to
It's
call.
fun to scoop them.
15.
Sit 4 raises to 15. 3 folded. 5 folds, 6, 7, 8 folds.
Good playing with you again.
Yes, sir. Thank you all very much.
Shane.
Remember,
See you later.
no stream for 2 weeks,
weeks.
but I'm gonna still come and play.
50.
So, you wanna come
I
hang
should be
out?
good for that
2,
next call.
3, 4 players.
Thanks, Will. See y'all later.
This is how we
ya.
do the stream, huh?
4 players. Sit 1 checks. Sit 2 checks. Sit 4 decks 35.
Yeah, y'all got it.
Sit 5 folds. Everybody folded.
Good you didn't come in.
So what?
I know.
What'd you have?
Come in, huh?
Show one, show
What'd you
off.
show? What'd you show?
I got
Thank
2
you.
club, big one. And he got 2 small club.
You climb me out?
Attention Houston poker players, May 18th through May 30th at Texas Card House Houston. Over $1 million in tournament guarantees in the Poker Atlas Tour. 12 big tournament events including the $200,000 guaranteed Mystery Payday event, the $100,000 guaranteed Pot Limit Omaha Payday bonus, and the $500,000 guaranteed No Limit Hold'em title event. Buy-ins range from $300 to $1,100. Full event